Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to 2024, a new year where everybody is not going to change and nothing is going to change from last year. Hope you had a great New Year's Eve and a good start of 2024 and you aren't hangover. I am not hangover. I didn't drink yesterday. Actually, I did drink a little bit, but literally just a little bit. So definitely not a hangover. And today I haven't drank a thing. And I'm this year, I'm definitely gonna do a little more of a dry spells. Probably a dry-ish January, like I've been doing a dry-ish December. So I don't get, drinking too much. It's too expensive nowadays anyway. Hope you guys are doing well. The plan for today is, number one, reach 65,000. We're basically 41 away. It should be done. Secondly, we're gonna do some Automobile 2. That's actually the first thing we're gonna do. And then at 4 o'clock, so in about 2.5 hours, we're gonna do some Assetto Corsa Nordschleife big rid at LFM. I'm gonna drive the Supra, so we need to drive a little bit on Automobile 2, maybe do an hour stint or something like that. And then we're gonna go to the Toyota Supra GT4. So I'm gonna this time doing the GT4. Depending on how it goes, we might even go towards the second race, which is at 6 o'clock, which is a bit later. And tomorrow I have to restart doing videos, and hopefully we're gonna have some fun. A guy named Kent. Hello, Kent. How are you doing? Welcome. Watch Jake. Sal. Welcome to the chat. Now I need to put this on Twitter, and we're gonna have some racing right now. I'm gonna check out what is new. Hi there, stream is up. Let's see, AMS. Let's see if Automobilista is. Oh, it's Reza, right? Reza Studios AMS2 LeMans. I'm not sure if I have to buy the stuff. And low fuel AC. I'm gonna tag everybody. I don't care. We need to get to the target. We need to get to the target. This year, I have a really good feeling about this year. Last year, I focused myself a lot into changing the channel to make the channel more, a little more for everybody, have more stuff that will be wider open. And this year, we have a lot of content coming in that will take this channel towards the next level. Jin, bonne année as well. Jasper, H12, hello. And we're 37 away, guys. We're 37 away. We can definitely kill this today. And pass this, even. Right. So, first thing, guys. We're going to do some Automobile 2, which is the best sim racing game of 2019. That's what Gamer Muscle last said. Do I have the content, though? Man, I'm vibing with this song. Finished from last night. Okay, what have you done, guys? Let us know what have you done today. And keep, pressing that like button. It helps a lot. Hopefully some of the alarms comes in. Kieran has subscribed. First legend today of subscribing. And whoever is going to be the first legend today of becoming a member. Who knows? Gabo water. And the Americans are like bottled water. Out late. Oh, wow. Oh, man. I started sleeping at 11 o'clock. And I woke up with the fireworks. I'm like, oh, I want to sleep. And I slept again. That was it. You drank champagne. And ate an horrendous amount of desserts. Now that's my thing, I guess. So why is the game not loading? Here it is. So what we have today. Do I need to... do I need to recalibrate the controls? No, I don't. I don't need to recalibrate the controls. Yeah, I think it was. It's likely that I'm gonna need to recalibrate the controls, but we're gonna do a little bit of a test. What are new cars, anyways? No, not stock cars. It's LMD whatevers, right? KPL. LMDHs. We got the Porsche 963, the BMW Hybrid, and the Cadillac. We're gonna do... we're gonna try this out. See what's... I'm not a big, you know, this thing kind of deal. So we got the Bugatti circuit. We're gonna test that later. And we got the Circuit de Victoire de Le Mans. And GT3 Gen 2. Oh, really? New GT3s. We can test the Bugatti circuit with the new GT3s. Guys, what do you think I do a 2.4 hour race like this week for stream at night? Oh, Fari Poo! Circuit de la Charte. Okay, I'm not sure if I need to recalibrate anything because I was playing around with another wheel. That would be cool. I think it would be cool as well. So if I need to reset everything, where's my stuff? Where's my UI? Yeah, we need to set up everything because I was doing something with another wheel. Controls. It's really not connecting. Thank you so much, Guilherme Camacho. We're 35 away already. Steer left. Even though it's the same darn thing, it's not intelligent enough to know. And I think it really shouldn't. It should know. Clutch. Gear up. Gear down. We don't need that. And also, I've been spending way too much, again, with Baldur's Gate. Okay, we're going to do start. And... no. Ignition. No. Ignition. Yeah. Starter. Can do this headlights. No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. ERS decrease mode. Decrease mode. DRS, request pit stop, pit limiter, launch control, assistance, traction control decrease, automatic. Oh, no. Onboard traction control. Where's the... Wait, what? Increase full mapping. Brake bias. How is this an invalid input, you dork? Okay. What the hell? Brake bias forward. I think it should be okay now. And also we need on the options, we need edit HUD. Save. Where's the HUD? How do I make the HUD visible, guys? Because the HUD here is definitely not visible. Yeah, I don't have the HUD. This is very cinematic, though. Oof. Very cinematic, no HUD. On gameplay? You are totally right. Steering assist, no braking assist, no automatic lift, no manual, authentic. display. Yep. Thank you so much. This is why we need chat to help. You guys, I don't think are seeing the HUD, but I see it. Oh, believe it or not, guys, I had a real... some of you might not know, I had a really good talk with Antonio Felix da Costa. He won Le Mans. Not an LMDH, but he won Le Mans. Oh, we're 300 away. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not a really big guy on these cars. Saudações, João Senna. Is it me or was it too really lazy to have it? It became better. I'm still not the biggest fan of this, but compared to what was like a month ago, this is definitely a month or 2 months ago maybe. This is definitely so much better than what it was. The car is extremely loose from the rear. Yeah, the back end is going. Okay, we're gonna go. Fanatec really needs a new podium wheel or a Club Sports Formula wheel. To be fair, I don't think they got the VR right in AMS2 2 because they didn't do anything special. They updated it, they optimized it, of course, but that's mainly Ian Bell's thing. He did a really good implementation of VR on his graphics for Project Cars because we have to. Oh my god, man! What the hell is going on with this car? Also, I can't brake for the life of me with this. I really can't brake. I'm not sure if, oh no. If the track looks similar to other tracks that we've been using. I mean, the layout. Oh, it is. Hey, Goosey. Yeah, it's incredibly loosey-goosey. Or loosey-goosey. Okay, I'll let myself... I don't know how to drive this car. No, drivable. My target is actually 100,000. I'm not gonna hit it, but you know, might as well just put a really high target over there. $70 is achievable. Very achievable, you know, for March. Even earlier than that, probably 80. We can do 80. The drive is much better than before. Before AMS2 2, I'm terribly sorry to say, for those who like this game, was like 2 months ago. It was bad. It was bad. Now it's a completely different game. The update they've done was in November or something? Oh, wrong place. What I've done in November completely transformed the game. The force feedback is better, but the force feedback has never been bad in this game. It's just the connection to the road. There feels a lot more connectivity, and the cars generally drive much better. The GT4 cars I think are really good drives. I do need a little more weight on the steering wheel, though. Whoa! Oh, we can use that. No, we can't. We should have a Toyota. I want the Toyota. I don't want this. Come on, guys. Let's press like. Subscribe. Let's get to the target today. We're going to get it. We're going to get there. We're 30 away. I'm not going to do any Logitech video or recycled content. I don't have the thing. Well, some video... Look, guys, YouTube works like this. There is videos that you post as original content. There's videos that you post as news. And there's videos that you post as... it's called green... Whatever. It's greenfield kind of videos. Which are the ones that tend to work for a day, for a year, that needs to be updated every year. And believe it or not, some videos work like that, and they need to. You may say, "Oh, I don't want to see the same video." Well, you're not, because the video was updated, but it's required because some things change, and new viewers, and if you want to reach new viewers, you reach it with new videos. That's how it works. Welcome to YouTube. Wrong line. Wrong line. Well, we couldn't do that. How's Automobilist in 2023 or 2024? I mean, you can do that, no problem, because this game has changed a lot, you know. It's the same thing. Look, Cyberpunk. Somebody that created a video on December 2020 can do a completely different video on the same topic for 2023. It's how it works because things change. And there we go. Hey, Hans, how are you doing? Evergreen. Yeah, it's called Evergreens. Yes. I have videos that's... You know, from January last year that they continue giving views, but I need to do an updated video this year. That's how it works. That's how it works. Credible Tube, thank you so much. He's very credible. This car is loosey-goosey, but you know, it's mainly the setup. I don't think there's going to be a lot of difference between the LMDHs in terms of how they work. I do want to change the force feedback before going there. Here in Assetto or GT7? I would say GT7. Assetto Corsa's LeMans, it's a mod. So it won't ever be... Okay, we're gonna increase the gain to like 45. Oh, much better. A little more. Well, the Assetto Corsa doesn't have a LeMans. It only has as a mod, so it doesn't really matter. The second race at Nord, it's at 6 for me. I might. The first one, I will. We'll have to see. Oh my god. Lap invalidated. I don't know that already. I might at 6 o'clock. There's one at 4, which is the one that I want to do. At 3 o'clock, we'll have to, you know, start doing Supra GT4. If I do the other one, it will be on the MWCS. Man, this thing is... There, it's balanced. Bow. Man, this thing is fun. Look. Disconnect the car. There he goes. We're 29 away. We're so close. Man, this thing needs a setup. It's super loose. Christ. Okay, we're gonna do one more lap. Ah, this is so Project Cars too. I signed up for it, yeah. But let's confirm, but I think I signed it up for it just in case. If I don't have the case, I know. You're what, in a laptop? That's bad, dude. I can't brake with the life of me in this car. I can't brake with this. Believe it or not, I might have a laptop video coming along in the next month, depending on a certain sponsor. For sim racing. Ew, I used to be a laptop gamer. I had to. It was the best computer I had at the time. I still remember it. It was a Pentium 4 266 laptop with a NVIDIA GeForce 4 MX440. 30, is it like 32 or 64? I can't drive this car. I can't drive LMPs. I don't understand the braking of this. Easy Richard Phillips? No. Oh, something happened! Ritual Horse! Thank you!
Happy New Year. Keep up the good work, winking face.
Thank you, Ritual! Ritual is one of the newest viewers in the channel, or at least one of the newest viewers in the streams. He's been around here and kicking butt. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Gonna do one more and then we'll move up to the BMW. I think it's a BMW and then we'll drive the other one. And I want to also do the Corvette. I'm new viewer. Hello, new viewer. I'm random. I don't know how to brake these cars. Probably I need more air on this. But then again, it'd be slow. We're reaching around 330 in a straight. I'm not sure what's the speed we should be getting. I am not signed up for the 6 p.m. race. Then I need to sign up for the 6 p.m. race. Even if I don't... I am signed up for the 6 p.m. race. Yeah, I am. For the M2. I'm gonna do the, yeah, M2, car number 1. I'm gonna do GT4 and M2s. You thought I was British? With this accent? With this I'm not sure if I should take that as an insult. Is it the teeth? Now I'm for the 4 o'clock is the GT4 that I want to drive. I really love the M2. To be fair. Traction control like working. Man, these cars, I don't think they drive like this. No slow button, no solution. I don't know. Never had that issue. Okay, last lap. See if the tires are okay now. No, they are not. They're getting gone. See if I can at least drive here, you know, or brake in a straight line. Hey! I think this is the 5th. Well, they are occupied very fast because it's a really nice combination. I don't particularly like the cars, though. The cars are, I think, very low quality. There are better cars out there, including GT4 from Assetto Corsa. Wrong place, man. What am I doing? I'm still sleeping. I'm thinking of not AMS2 too. I'm thinking of Assetto Corsa. Yeah? Yeah? Is there an option for AMS2 driver swap? No, I don't think so. I haven't tried the GT4 as well. Today is the first time. You know, I chose a car because I like the Toyota Supra. Some of you will say, oh, it's a BMW. I don't care. I would have the Look, I would have the Mark V Supra, aka the BMW, over a Mark IV. As a daily car, probably not as a value retention car, but I would. Uy, uy, uy. Okay, these tires are not gonna last. Oh, driver swap is an update? Okay. I never said that. I said the cars, the GT3 cars or GT4 cars they have are low quality. And they are. The RSS also has a new pack of GT3 cars that I'm thinking of getting. Okay, there's definitely some issues with FPS there. The only valid Super is the M4. No! Thank you, OS4TS, for the sub. We're getting there, guys. Man, this car is so loose. It needs probably a softer suspension around here. Especially at the rear. Ah, there I go. This car is so loose. I'm not even sure what time I did. It's at 3:30 or something. 3:34. Okay. Yeah, maybe if they have like they add that, I will have a look. It's not a bad car. It's just I don't know how to set up these cars. Low downforce. Okay. I wouldn't think too long in the RSS GTM. I'm thinking of buying 2-packs, so spending 30 quid on mods. Automatic. Let's put a... They have really zero. I don't know how to do setups in this stuff. That's my issue. So front right, caster, symmetrical setup. This is good. Okay, front right, rear center, rear left, front left. What the hell? Spring rate. Softer. We need softer at the rear. Right. We need this and this. Thank you, Dindu, EAFC, and Green Hell. We're 25 away. We're getting there. We're getting there. Clutch preload, clutches. Boost pressure, suspension. Tires, brake, and chassis. Brake pressure is actually fine. Longitudinal brake bias. That's fine. A little more to the rear. Done. Okay, what do you recommend then for the drivetrain preload? I suppose the LSD is there. I'm not sure how to do preloads because this is totally different from Assetto Corsa. I think it works, Daza. It doesn't really need much. So I can reduce the number of clutches and can reduce the preloads. So we're having a lot of oversteer. So we're gonna do like this. And we're gonna do this. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Well, so immersive. Though a camera needs to go a little bit higher. Field of view, movement. I'm not even sure how to make the camera higher. But, you know, it works. It's very immersive. Very chilly. What is this? Totally different car. Far more analog, kind of feels. No, more digital, I mean. Well, I just did do something on the rear. Let's see how this works. Content Manager, I'm not sure where it's UDP on Content Manager. Man. This feels a little bit better, this car. Has less fuel as well. Kind of weird. Okay, I'm liking this more. I'm liking this one more. I mean, all of these might, you know, might become quite equal if you just mess around with your settings. This car is a little bit slower in a straight line. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, John, I can tell you that is true, but this is probably going to be the fastest stream that I've done to get 100 likes. So there's only 20 to go. You didn't like my spray, yeah. Really didn't like. The other one is faster in the straight line speed, it seems. Even though this is a low thing, but apparently this car has better maneuverability, it seems to me. And it's not as hectic on braking. Oh, I like this car more. Probably it's a bit slower, we'll see. It's 96 on my end now. We're getting there. 4 more to go. And 22 more subs to go. We're getting so close. Oh, did he? Oh, thank you, Jambers. Such a nice guy, Jimmy is. That's too wide. Let's see. I like this. Man, I'm liking this car far more than the other one we tried. I completely forgot which one the other one was. It's not the Corvette. It's not the BMW. I think we have 100 likes. Woo! Thank you so much. Thank you. I think we need to lower the traction control though. Dennis and RRRRR as well for the subs. We're getting there. 16 more to go. Ah, that's too wide. Kill the car there. I would be having the steward saying, nope, can't do that, sir. Cannot park there. Olá, Felipe. Como é que é? Feliz ano novo. Happy New Year, everybody, as well. Yeah, this one is, I think it's a slightly slower, at least in this spec. We can we can make the gearing slide a little bit longer, and I think it will be able to go to 330. You know, it can do a lot of things. Dennis Meyer as well. Thank you so much. The broadband. Hello, Mache. How are you doing? And later on, guys, we're gonna have some Nordschleife. Whoa. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Oh man, I hope so. Yesterday we had 100 people subbing in a stream, which for me is boom. Keck, I do have a solution. If you go to my channel, I did a video about graphics and graphics settings in Assetto Corsa, and I specifically talk about FPS. That should help you out some. There's a setting in Content Manager called AMD Fidelity Effects. Use it between custom and quality. Quality, or even balanced. Quality gives me like 15% more FPS if you use it over 1080. I'm using N1440p and gives you like 15-20% FPS. And depending on the scenes, depending on the computer and settings that you're going to use, you can even have like an uplift of 50% FPS. Extreme cases. 100 likes, getting there. Did I see the ECC YouTube? No. What happened in ECC YouTube, Sean? I've seen the LM, the GT2s. Oh yeah, but okay, but that was a given already, right? But I haven't seen it. We can have a look. The Italian Jojo and Jafar Cree. Jafar Cree. Guys, remember that on Stargate? We can have a look at that. I think I like this car a little bit more than the other one we tried. Is there a way to test 100 plus cars in single player mode, see how it performs? There is a way. Actually, not in single. There was this mod for traffic, which has like 2,000 cars. You can try that, but it won't tell you much. You probably are thinking of, oh, going to an OHSE with all of those cars. Let's have a look at the Assetto Corsa thing that Sean just told us. Let me go to YouTube, figure out where it is, so we can all see. Corsa Competizione. Nordschleife. Okay. Okay. Videos Assetto Corsa official. There's no new teaser. There was a teaser for the GT2s, and there was a teaser for the Nordschleife. Oh yeah, but that was last month. We've done a video for that and everything. Okay, this car is slightly faster than the other one I was driving, and I did a lot of mistakes. So we could get like 238, 328, or even less than that. Martin, how are you doing? Let's get we were driving the Porsche low downforce. I was faster with that with BMW. I'm gonna try the Caddy. Hey Paul, how are you doing? And then we're gonna try the GT3 cars, the new ones around the Bugatti circuit. I think there's something strange with this layout. I don't think it really gets to the level of the layouts of iRacing or Gran Turismo 7. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's not too bad, to be fair. It's not, for example, like Forza. This feels with much more quality. Let's drive it. Right. Though the Forza Cadillac wasn't too bad to drive. It was a fun car for cars that I don't particularly use that much. Even though I'm loving that mod they have on the LMP3s in Assetto Corsa. Let's see this one. Oh, not bad at all. It is very similar to Project Cars 2 because it's based on the same engine. It's actually based on the same game. You can consider this as a very evolved mod for Project Cars 2 with updated physics, more updated graphics, updated cars. Hey Adam, sometimes I do. I'm thinking of doing 2.4 hours this week. Maybe tomorrow evening. Or Wednesday evening. Like like a stream for this. Olá Bruno Tomé, já não vejo há muito tempo. Como é que estás? Tudo bem? Boa novo. Yeah, the wire is really funny. Yeah, that's a nice thing, a nice touch. I like that. Plenty of games now do this kind of stuff, where the interior moves a little bit. Assetto Corsa does it really well with the nets, for example. Assetto Corsa Competizione. Assetto Corsa not so much, but some of the objects outside, like that wiper, does the same. Is this something developed for? Yes, it is. Eurofighter. It is indeed. We're 9 away, guys. 9 away. We're getting there. I think this is the car that I'm liking the most. I wasn't expecting to like the Cadillac, but I think I like the Cadillac. I'm so ignorant about the LMP1s or the LMDHs nowadays. I don't know what engines they use, which ones are turbo, if all are turbo or not. What is the power solution? Where is the power? You know. No, these are the LMDHs, not the DPIs. Thank you, Rodando, Clang East Motorsports as well. Man, this car is good, but it really needs to decrease a little bit of the rotation or keep the rotation in check. This is very much Project Cars 2, though, the way it rotates. John Greenwood, we're getting there. We need one more. Clan, hey, oh, Mike, one more. Whoa, we got there. Yes. 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 Thank you so much, guys. 65,000 beginning of the year. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Thank you. John Greenwood, Kian, hey, oh, Mike, and everybody else. Man, this has been like so... I've been focusing so much the last year to get to a specific target, which I did fail, but no, 65,000 is great as well. In the last 3 months, I'm like, we're going to do this. We're going to change the channel a little bit, make it a little more entertaining, add more people into the conversation. I think it's working, and without you guys, and also without Jimmer, thank you, Jimmy, this wouldn't be possible. Thank you so much, guys. Man, it's been a very interesting 2023 for me. You know, I've been playing so much more different games this year, and I think it has been really good for my mental health, even to play more variety, to have a little more fun instead of just trying hard in sim racing. I think that's basically part of it. Subtract front spring rate. Subtract, okay. The car is really releasing from the rear, not the front, though. Oh, I hope so, John, as well. I'm trying this year. You know, I have plans in the way that the channel operates. I'm gonna start a new channel soon, not related to sim racing. Let's start this again. Let's restart the session and change a little bit of a setup. So you say to make this soft, little bit softer at the front, right? Andre, Frenchie, Tom Buckler. Okay, and that one in the back. Ooh, the car will be more. So spring rate. Spring rate. Let's say softer at the front and stiffer at the rear. The car will rotate more. I hope so. A guy named Kent. Hey, Mr. Jono. I'm doing great, man. We just hit 65,000. Yes. Yeah, apparently, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe the car will be a little bit better, I guess. Pedro Silva, obrigado. I like this car this far a little more than I like the other ones. I think this is more towards the traction control as well. Thank you, Adam. Man, it's been a lot of work. It's really not easy. I know I'm not a small channel anymore. I haven't been for a while. You know, you get recognized when you go to places. But it still feels like you're doing it as a small channel. And it's always an uphill battle. But, you know, that's also part of it. Bullet, Burp, Smiley. Thank you so much. 3. This is the lowdown for setup. Oh, the car is understeering and oversteering at the same time. It feels a little bit worse, I think. We'll see in a bit. Salve, Flisanov. We'll see. Maybe it's better after a while and I get used to it. It's you know, when you drive other games, there are things in the physics of other games that you get used to, right? And Automobilista 2 and Project Cars 2 have a specific way to turn. I probably should have decreased the rear ride height, maybe. It would help it to rotate less. So this is very Project Cars 2, the way it turns into the corner. But I'm liking this car a little bit more than I like the Porsche. And I'm liking it more as well than the BMW. It drives a little bit different. I wasn't expecting such big differences. But then again, once again, it really depends on the setups you add. And also, I don't know how to brake with these cars. No ABS. For me, I dropped the ride height and gave it to more or less front less camber. Left rear low, that's standards. That makes sense. You'd also get a little more top speed. So the way this is gonna turn, you see the way it rotates, kind of feels like it's drifting to a corner. That's very much Project Cars 2 kind of feeling. And now we have the traction control hitting you like da 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 da. Let's go! Drives well though. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Phoenix, especially with the rear ARB. You do gain a little bit more aero by dropping the car, but you also change the way that the car turns. Oh man. It's not too bad though. It's not too bad. I like the car. And Mr. Jono, I really hope so. It should have. It's a, it's an LMDH. It should have a lot of grip. The sliding is very Project Cars 2 Automobilista 2 type of driving. It also depends on the camera, the way the camera moves around. Now this is, Automobilista 2. Everybody loves a low rider. Na 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 na. I haven't driven the ones in iRacing, so I don't know how they compare. Yeah, I would love to go there, Sim Racing Fan, but not planned. Haven't spent the money. I would drive there. That would be like an incredible drive for me. I love driving through France. Hey Alpha, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Which car best for newbie trying these classes coming from a Mazda MX-5? What, you want to go directly into a car like this? You can try it. I don't think you're gonna lose anything by trying it. But if you want like a middling car in between this, you can try the LMP3s, or you can go GT4. I think those would be good choices. Or you can try with formulas. like Formula 4s, to learn a bit about the aero driving. They're not the same thing, but you know, you learn how to expect the aero in these cars, because these cars are definitely super aero dependent. P4, yeah, or the DPIs wouldn't be too bad, I think. Yeah, drive everything, you know. You'll learn always a little bit. Even if it's not perfect, you'll learn about it. Epa, calma aí. Yeah, watch Jake. For me, it's basically dark magic. If you watch a guy that really knows how to drive, you know, those Formula cars, you'd be always asking yourself, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, out of the 3 cars of this class, this is definitely the one that I like the most. Absolutely. It has really good rotation. It's not as crazy as the Porsche. The BMW seems a little more understeery, but you know, setups are setups. It's just, I just like the way this car navigates. We're gonna try Bugatti next, and then we're gonna try 1 hour of Nordschleife training, and then go to the race. The race is at 4, and we'll have to see if I'm gonna do the 6 o'clock one. But this, I think this for me, not just hitting the 65,000, which I need to thank you guys all. Thank you so much. I think this is actually a really good start to stream, because the cars and the content seems to be good this far. How do I rank them? They're fun. Look, I'm not the biggest LMP car fan. I don't drive these at all. I don't like to, you know, manage attack and whatever. For me, it's like drive. At most, brake bias and traction control, right? I think they're fun. And the ones that I prefer the most, this is the one that I'm preferring the most, the Cadillac. Then the BMW, then the Porsche. But, you know, preferences are preferences. Doesn't really matter. Whoa. And I need to learn these cars. Any race coming today? Yes, Mr. Jono. At 4 o'clock in 2 hours, in 1 hour and 15 minutes. 45 minutes of Nordschleife with, I think it's 90 cars or something like that. It's going to be an absurd number of cars. Or 75 cars, whatever. We're going to drive a GT4. If I stick around for the 6 o'clock race, we're going to drive the M2 instead of GT4. Okay, we're not gonna finish this lap though. Don't have enough fuel. Sadly, don't have enough fuel. Let's lose qualify. Aw, man. I don't know. I don't know. Easy. I'm not sure if it's that. Maybe in the future LFM will go back at it. Not only I was feeling it was better for me, I'm liking it more. It's faster in my hands. Of course, these cars will be very much alike. Probably one is faster than the other. But probably one is better with fuel consumption, which in 24-hour races, they kind of cancel each other out. So I'm 3 seconds faster. 3 or 4 seconds faster. I think this is a good piece of content. You know, I think this is a really good piece of content. Now let's try the GT3 cars version 2. Not here though. So Gen 2 GT3s. What do we have here? We have the Porsche. Wait, what? Not here. Not here. We're gonna do this. Oh, it automatically goes to a low aero version. So we got the M4, the Mercedes, the McLaren. So I don't know this track, so it's gonna be fun. I don't know this track. Okay, so this is the beginning. All right, it shouldn't be too difficult. It's the same bits. I think this track was in Gran Turismo 6. I think. I'm not too sure. Hey, Charlie, how are you doing? Chris DB D874 and Bullets Burpo Smiley. Thank you very much. Oh, this is a completely different thing. Now it kind of feels like we're stuck in place, you know? Be faster! Be fast! Wait, what? Am I... Wait, what? Is it through there? Wait, what? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Joker lap, yeah. They definitely need to add something. I am driving. I am definitely driving in the wrong place. They need to add something there. So it should be it should be, yeah, they should add cones or a wall. So you should do the first corners. Oh my god, it's fine. And then we should be entering directly. Wait, what? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's not visible at all, for those of you who don't know. Like me, you know? Yeah, maybe a wall or some cones. Yeah, this is definitely not like ACC. ACC feels so much more planted. Oof. And the McLaren, it's actually pretty stable in ACC. Yeah, I guess so. Might be. Wasn't this track in GT6 or GT5? Or was it Project Cars? Probably Project Cars. I know I've driven this somewhere. And now we're back at it again. Yeah, these cars are a bit loose. Project Cars 2. Forza 6, I never tried it. Yeah, we might need a setup for this. Though, definitely, there's something weird. Why am I locking the tires? I don't think GT7 has this truck, and we definitely killed the tire already. Oh, ABS is turned off. Of course it is. Why though? Yeah, that I only noticed it now. Advanced setup. Let's go to brake chassis. Front. We're fine with that. Yeah, it's fine. Suspension. Should be fine. Drivetrain. It says interlock brakes at 8. Put it at 6. ABS 0. Great. Great. Yeah, it is. It was definitely on. It did setup, advanced setup. There's definitely some stuff that needs to be, you know, traction control 6, anti-block clicks 8. If it doesn't work, we'll go to the controls, edit assignments, vehicle. Where is it? Decrease weight checkers. It's not this one. Maybe assistance. Onboard ABS increase. So this one. This one. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, we'll see. Check gameplay. Braking assist. Driving assist allowed. Authentic anti-brake locks. Low. Stability. I have no idea what the hell that. Authentic. Yeah, we're gonna put authentic there. We'll have a look. Seems like a bug to me. Ah, here it is now. Now the traction control is super intrusive. No, something is wrong. Driving assist allowed. Authentic. Gonna put off, and then we're gonna. Okay. Options, gameplay, braking assist off. Okay, fine. Driving assists, authentic. No. Needs to be braking assist. Should be fine now. Ah, here it is. There we go. Okay, let's reset. Is this ACC? No. This is Automobility 2. Man, this thing is still nasty. Maybe the tires aren't as warm as they need to be. Yeah, this thing is really strange. I'm pretty sure there are people who drive this well from the get-go. But, you know, compared to something like iRacing or Assetto Corsa Competizione, those cars aren't as... At least at least the McLaren is in the Assetto Corsa Competizione. It's not as squirrely. Jasper, I don't think it is. It's good enough, I guess. It's really slidey indeed. But it really takes it from project cars too. Yeah, I really need to do the braking in phases for this thing in the throttle. The track is the Bugatti layout. Is it full laser scans? Feels very weird though. Performance could be better in some sections. Or maybe it is. Or it could be LiDAR scans. Well, it isn't boring now. I have like these weird frame drops. Now, I wouldn't buy AMS2 for the GT3s. I think there's better content in AMS2 than in GT3s. We drove the LMDHs. I think the LMDHs are better content. Damn it. This thing like releases from the rear. It's like the rear doesn't exist. Probably needs more aero. Oh, laptop. Yeah, it is their physics. To be fair, it's the physics of Project Cars 2 as well. But over here, it's even more pronounced. Half of you, I'm kind of expecting half of you saying, you can't say that. You know, just like, oh my God. The car releases and then you have control of it, but it's just releasing way too much. Let's try the next one. We have 4 cars to go, and then we go to the Supra for Assetto Corsa. Some training in Nordschleife, and then we race at 4. So, the Porsche. Maybe you should try it on AC. It wouldn't be a comparison. These cars aren't on AC. Well, I think they are. Well, if I buy RSS, the RSS GT3 mods, they will be. But you know what I mean. Okay, let's see this car. Guys, thank you so much for being with me in the 1st of Jan. Happy New Year. You guys having some fun? I'm having fun thus far. And thank you so much for 65,000 subs. We got it. Thank you so much. Now, see the porker. I'm expecting like a very understeery front and very strong rear of the car. Let's see. It's exactly like that. Is it? It's not very much like the McLaren. The McLaren was like the rear was all over the place. This is a little bit less like so, but still very oversteering. Oh, the sounds are good. Yeah. I would raise my camera up, but I don't have the control set up. Lap invalidated by not being 100% over the tarmac. Okay, it's less deadly on the rear than the McLaren, which is weird to say. It's a Porsche. The rear should be trying to kill me. Well, maybe it is, but the McLaren is just so out there that you got used to it. Let's go. To be fair, the McLaren felt a little more like the pendulum. This is driving more like I would expecting the McLaren to drive. Either that, or it could be like our Majid is saying that the rear or the suspension is reworked on a 992 to make sure that the rear is a little more into the center of the car. Oh, that was a corner cut. To be fair, I think this track should be on GT3 Racing. This is a really good track. You know? This is a really good track. It has a really good, interesting first chicane. A very fast T1 into a chicane. Then it goes down the hill into a slow, more or less hairpin. That you have in the middle of the hairpin. You have like a good opportunity to start throttling up. And then you go to a technical section that has a hairpin. In a very nice exit into another hairpin. Actually, this is a double apex. Now you have a really good straight over here that finishes into a S. Quite a technical S that you need to be in, well, correctly set up. I think this is a really good track. And then you have like to 180 degrees And then coming into a third one that are extremely fast for what it is. And it's over there that we wouldn't have a lot of space to overtake, but you could have it over here, you know. I think this would be a very good track for racing. I'm not sure if it's like FIA Grade A or whatever. It would be allowed for GT3 racing. I'm not sure what drives here though. It's kind of weird because it could be a very good way to monetize their own circuits for like formula racing. Not cars, but distance. I think there's one setting for distance. I like this car. This is a really good car. I'm preferring this car much more than I did the McLaren. And the McLaren is one of my favorite cars in Assetto Corsa compared to the other. Oh yes, just feels so good. Hey, how are you doing? I'm liking this combo as well. It's a really nice combo because the car is slightly in all the good ways. And all of these S's require the car to have like a good positive rear that is in a mix of grip and a little bit of slide out. And it has this little bit of Misano in a middle sector where you really need to cut all the curves. Oh really? Motorcycle based. That would be cool to see, but I think cars would go perfect here. For me, the first chicane of Le Mans, or this chicane of Le Mans, is one of my favorite chicanes ever. Once again, I'm not a big fan of Le Mans, but that first, you know, T1 into T2 into T3 is for me legendary. I don't care about the, you know, the straight line speed in there and the chicanes. I liked specifically the first three corners of Le Mans. They're really good. When everybody drives, you know, they build their favorite track. They put like the straight of Le Mans, and it's the least interesting thing nowadays. I'm liking this car very much, but we need to move along to the next car. I kind of wish that this had Audis. I'm not sure how much is the... I'm not sure if you have to pay for this, because I bought initially 400 quid. I'm not sure how much they were going to ask. If they ask like 15 quid, I think it's fine, I guess. But like all DLCs, are you going to use it? You know? If you're not going to use it, you don't need to care about it. It's not bad content at all. So the Mercedes, meh. We're gonna drive somewhere else now. Interlagos is a bit ugly in this game. Let's drive Laguna, I guess. 20 quid. We'll have to see, yeah. If you think it's 20 quid, it could be something more or less. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was 20 quid because tracks tend to be very expensive. I'm expecting to pay 25 quid for the Nordschleife DLC, just for the track alone. I know they did for 15 or 20 and for Assetto Corsa. And guys, I'm gonna tell you, if... Well, it comes this year. I'm gonna do the 24 hours of Le Mans. Sorry, the 24 hours of Nordschleife in LFM. I'll have to find somebody, like a really interesting team to have fun with. Okay, this car drives like a front engine car with a lot of power. Now, in my opinion, once again, the GT3 cars are the less interesting pieces of content that Automobilista has. I think that the LMDHs are far more interesting, and I'm not an LMDH fan, so I think I'm unbiased by saying that. I think the LeMans is okay. There's better, better LeMans out there. I think iRacing 1 is better. Gran Turismo 7 1 is way better. I mean, the graphics are, or actually the details on the tracks aren't the best for Automobilista 2, but as content, they drive quite well. Which is GT3's easy to drive for complete newcomer? It seems to be this one for the time being. We'll have a look at the BMW soon, but it's either this one or the BMW. Very certain of it, because while you have a lot of rotation, this drives exactly like a front engine car would expect. It's understeery. If you put power into it, the car will rotate. Very stable. They tend to be, front engine cars tend to be very lazy on turning, but then they grip a lot. So they tend to be easier. Rear engine cars like the McLaren, well, not really the McLaren in Assetto Corsa Competizione, but rear engine cars, they tend to have a really big pendulum effect, and they're very sensitive to turn. So they're extremely maneuverable, but quite difficult to drive. The Porsche is the biggest example of that, but not on this game though. And this game drives extremely well. Of course, you can make it all the changes you want. This thing is driving almost in the wire. By the wire, I mean. No, not by the wire. It's driving more per commands. Oh, you go there. You can be quite aggressive with it, and it just understeers and then rotates. It's very predictable, this car. If you were driving like this with the McLaren, the rear would be pointing out in the middle of the corner. Hey, Maeve, same to you. Happy New Year. So, as you can see, I'm drifting the car. No problem whatsoever. It drives okay, man. It's a really fun car. I need to do something about the graphical settings, though, because I'm having, like, drops from 144 into 90 FPS, and it makes the screen stutter a bit. I mean, there are advantages of having that layout, but there are also advantages of having a rear engine layout. For racing cars, the engine should, I'm not gonna say it should be on the back, but there's huge advantages. You can have the weight distribution closer to something like a 50-50 or like 45-40-55, which makes the car super maneuverable. You'll have more grip at the rear. One more lap with this, and then we'll go to the BMW. You'll have more grip at the rear. And if anything, you can add, a little bit of weight to the front if you need to change the weight distribution. With the front engine car, all the weight is at the front. It's more like a 55-45 if you're lucky, depending if you have the engine more to the front or the rear of the suspension, and depending how long is the engine, of course. Or it can even be a 60-40, which makes, certain situations of the car very understeery, or the car won't have so much grip when you need to ask for grip. So you might need to run a little more aero. We've tried it for the last hour. The updates, I mean, I'm having FPS drops. I'm not sure if it's my settings or something like that. The LeMans tracks are pretty nice. So the Bugatti and the LeMans one, they're pretty okay. Could be a little bit better graphics, but no, they do everything fine. The LMDH cars, I think they're really good, or really interesting to drive. The GT3 cars, you know, they're GT3 cars, and I think there's better elsewhere. Once you drive the ones from, you know, Assetto Corsa Competizione or even iRacing, even though they're dated, they kind of feel better. Or even, honestly, the Assetto Corsa cars are better for GT3s. The strength of this game is not GT3 cars. GT4 cars are better in this game, in my opinion. I really like the GT4 cars. They drive nice, they're fun. It's just when you put it side to side, the GT3 with the other cars, they tend to be kind of, I don't know. There's something strange about them. Oh, they're serviceable. They're not awful. There's nothing wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with them, but there's nothing like glowing about them, like it happens in the Assetto Corsa Competizione. You know, you drive those cars. Oh, they have something really good in them. You know. Kevin Lewis, thank you so much. And we've done like this stream 75 subs already. Yeah, I think that's a really good way to put it. They feel a bit of lack of the front, but then that's the whole game as well. They feel a little bit of a lack of front. Opinion. Well, I don't have any opinions about it because they can try to do whatever they want with playing mods. You know, if it works, people like it. They like it. It's more about you. If you want to pay to drive, do you want to pay a mod to drive it? It's good that they try IMSA instead of just GT3s, because IMSA has, you know, multi-class. Also, I installed the new Pure 234 today. Okay, this car, who was asking if these were easy to drive? This one is extremely easy. You can't go wrong with this car. Oh my god, this is actually the car that is closest to what Assetto Corsa has, Competizione has. This is not a... This is so... I'm not gonna say uninteresting, but uninsulting. I mean, yeah, this one is very simple to drive. The Mercedes felt more understeery. This is super sorry, felt more oversteery and understeery. This one is very neutral. Very neutral. Almost too stable, but in Assetto Corsa and also in iRacing, they're exactly like that. They're extremely stable cars. That was in ACC. That was the joke when this came out. I think it was in 1.7 or something like that. When this came out, everybody was using it, and this was the car that you could go over the Imola chicane at the top in Variante Alta. You could go basically on a straight line. The car had super good traction control. I'm not sure if it's been nerfed or adapted or whatever. And everybody ran the BMW M4. There was a point, I remember, you know, like Silverstone, everybody ran this because you had so much more grip and straight line speed. Very simple to drive this thing. Yeah, exactly. 1.8. Thank you very much for the correction. Yeah, it was a meme back then when it came out. Everybody drove it, you know. I did a video like years ago, as more or less as a response to it. That sometimes the DLCs on new cars, they seem like a way they put the BOP in a certain way that they make the new car have the better BOP, so people buy the new car. Ah, damn it. I missed the breaking point. But this car is kind of uninteresting, I guess. It is okay. It is okay. It's the one that is closest to the Assetto Corsa Competizione, but it feels This is the most meh car. This car is trying to kill you. This one is not trying to kill you, which I was surprised. This is the car that surprised the most. I was surprised the most. This one is okay-ish. Meh. So, actually, I like this car. I like the Porsche. The Porsche is really good. Hey, Matt Coconut, how are you doing? Random is a conspiracy theorist. A little bit. I am. But look, if you go to iRacing, every time a new car comes out, the BOP of the new car is always half a second faster. And everybody goes to it because otherwise you're going to be on the back. You know? So, on the next season, which is 12 weeks later, that BOP is completely nerfed for the new car. They've already made the sales, you know? So, guys, the new DLC isn't bad at all. So what we're going to do now is go to Low Fuel Motorsports to do a little bit of training. We have a race coming at 4, and I need to try the new... what's the name of it? The Toyota. The Toyota in it. M2CS. Where's the Toyota? Oh, the Supra is already taken on this server. Wait, in both servers the Supra is taken? Aha, here it is. We're gonna take the Super Pooper. What's the... Oh, ambient light. Okay, okay. I didn't know what was the ambient mode. We're gonna have a look. Will we put a new video on AMS2? Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow or Wednesday. Tomorrow morning I'll do my all my best. You know, we can drive around. I can talk a little bit about what I liked, what I disliked. But my opinions are basically the same. Don't buy based on the GT3s. The GT3s are definitely the most interesting piece of content out there. Buy based on a pack as a whole and the LMDHs and Luma. There's a button to activate. Okay, you'll have to teach me where it is because I did see a video quickly, and there was something about the new ambient light. How's the force feedback on Mazda wheels? They're pretty good. Guys, if you're enjoying this, press like, subscribe to the channel as well. And become a member. Why not become a member too? So, we're gonna take this amount of fuel, like 100 liters. You're telling me there's like the new ambient mode. You have to tell me where, if you don't mind. Ooh. Look at this view, man. What the hell is this? Go up. Doesn't look too bad. What? Save needed. Go up. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, of course I can't do it on this view. Open pure. Click light. Wait. Open pure and click light. So in pure config, click light. You see the ambient button box. I don't have it. Open pure, click light. Are you sure it's there? Pure 234. No, it's not appearing here. Wait. Give me a second. I know probably it is this. I know what it is. Likely. I'm not too sure. Where's the post-processing filters? Where the hell? Natural mod, pure. Let's go pure. No, it's not here. So it's not this one. I still prefer the natural mods. We're gonna have a look in a second, guys. We're gonna have a look at this. And also, what the hell is this driving position? Who drives like this? Who configured this? You can show screenshots. Oh, Assetto Corsa has crashed. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, Assetto Corsa crashed in a very hard way. It crashed extremely. Alrighty, let's go to join practice server 2. Go there. Okay, you sent me that. Where is it? There's something in the camera tab called ADV Ambulite. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Guys, we're configuring all of this. Okay. So something in the camera tab. What camera tab? You mean here, right? In pure config camera. Maybe it's this one. Camera occlusion control advanced ambulite. Light. I don't have the one that you're talking about. Stars dynamic adaptation, sky. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad. For me, it looks great. No, plenty of cars there. Too many cars. Actually, I'm liking this new Pure. It feels like the sky is brighter. It is the natural mod one. Feels like the sky is a little bit brighter without becoming too white. It's a really weird thing because sometimes you get settings that makes the sky super blue, but the sky isn't super blue when it's light, you know? And then some settings makes the sky like that, but it doesn't have like brightness at the same time. Hello, Supra. So we're gonna drive GT4. I'm not gonna win this at all, but I think it's gonna be fun. And I'm not sure if this is gonna account for the elo. It would be so funny when I get more elo on GT. Oh, sorry, on Assetto Corsa than I do on a CC. Man, this looks so nice, man. Thank you, Leon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, Leon, for that. And also Kevin Lewis for the sub. Yeah, this is slightly faster than the M2. And I like that. Yeah. It's unranked. Boo! I kind of like them ranked, and I'm gonna start doing like the races they have, you know. I like myself a good race. Jimmy needs to do them though. Get cameras for wheel and pedals? Ah, maybe. Too complicated. Too many cables. I do have everything for that, but just... George Arvanti. George Arvanites. Arvanites? Sorry, man. I don't know how to read your name. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. We're really like a Nicholas. I agree. Also, guys, thank you very much for being with me this afternoon or morning, depending where you are. On the first day of the year, it's already a very successful stream. Thank you so much. We hit 65,000. If you're liking this, you know, let's get to 200 likes. Subscribe to the channel. There's plenty of more content coming, streams, sim racing, you know, commentary, all of that. Joseph, thank you so much. If you want to really support the channel, be part of the credits, and to help me continue doing this and making original content, you know, become a member of the channel. That will be a great way to help me out. Okay, I'll have a look at that, Fox Tuner. Maybe I need to ask Boris for information, or I need to do it on their Discord. How many drivers will race with me? I don't know. I think it will be around 70. But don't quote me on that. Not sure if it's going to be two or three splits. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do prefer a bit of the M2. Let's go. Man, there's something about driving in Assetto Corsa that makes me so happy. And now with these graphics, you know, PR234 is even a bigger step than PR220 was. Just looks so natural. Look at that. Hey, Rui, como é que é? Tudo bem? Ontem corri contra o teu amigo da Tempos. Não me lembro o nome dele. Man, I should really get something like a OMP 300. The one that I have, it's a 330. It's a bit too big. But it works really well for masses still. Or drifting. But having something a little bit smaller is, I guess, more helpful. Oh, the thing is down. So, what we need to do is lower 1 psi in the front and raise it 1 psi at the rear. What? There seems to be a connection issue. Okay, cool. Let's go. Spa and Nordschleife are completely different tracks. Completely different. It's night and day. The server is down. Okay. Boo! There's no space. And the other server is down. Obrigado, Sandro. Yeah, there's a new pure version. It seems to be working quite well. And also my content manager has absolutely crashed itself. I'm gonna kill it and task. There it is. Sim, acho que foi o Alex. Acho que foi o Alex. Crash that one. I can't drive the Poopra. Boo. Oh man. Let's press wait for this car while the other one isn't here. Guys, I'm gonna go for the toilet just a little bit. 2 seconds. Alrighty. Hello again, guys. Let's have a look at the ambient light thing. Maybe in Content Manager there's something there that I'm missing. I also need to close the door so my cat doesn't come in. I didn't close the door, but okay. So it is supposed to be inside, but do I need to activate it on weather effects? Pure 234, that's what I have. I don't have anything else though. Is it on like lighting effects? Dynamic mirror quality, dynamic lights. It's not there. Where is it? General patch settings. Do I need to reinstall it? Is there another update for CSP? Let's go to Patreon and check it out. I think I have the latest one. Let's go to settings and check which one I have. About an update. I have. Oh wait, 021. It might need the 022. Could it be that the case? Oh, there's a 023. Oh, I see. It might be an updated custom shaders patch. So I'm downloading the new one. And activate it. Okay, this is the 023. Let's clean old configs and install first. Let's do it. And let's see if it works. Yeah, that's the one that I'm gonna be using now. Wait, what? It gave me the wrong one. Custom shaders patch 023. Huh. Oh, here it is. Cool. Right. Now, let's go into low field motorsports if we have a slot. It really depends on having a slot, right? Server 2. Yeah, server 2 is crashed. Let's go to server 1. Oh, we have a super there. On server 1. Let's go to server 1 and check it out. Joseph Aloran, thank you very much for the sub. Failed to connect. LFM. Oh, I don't have any Supras. We're going to try with the Mercedes. It doesn't matter much. We're going to drive with a different car for a little bit. Hopefully now we have that option. Probably it was the lack of the custom shaders patch. I had like a old version. Well, it's not really that old. Almost there. So what are you expecting of the race, guys? Untick is normal ambient light, and tick the one that untick is normal ambient light, and tick the one is tilted ambient light. Oh, definitely this looks different. And they've FPS tanked, to be honest. Real penalty not active, okay. FPS really tanked. What's this? Chat. So let's go to pure. Not pure planner, pure config. Light. It's there. Oh, interesting. Okay. I need to do something first, guys. I think I did something that I shouldn't have done on my settings. I'm pretty sure on Assetto Corsa. Metro mods. Okay. 2 faces per frame. This should be fine. Custom shaders patch. Grass effects. Graphic adjustments. Yeah, this custom quality. Let's disable fidelity effects. See what happens. I feel that there's a huge tank in FPS on this update. Like an amazingly huge one. The drivers on LFM are much cleaner. I never tried the WSS. I have a lot of people coming along to the stream saying, "Oh, it's overrated. This is overrated. WSS is so much better." But nobody drives in WSS. Well, but I had already extra effects on there. Man, this new version tanks FPS like a lot. And it's also very blue. Everything is very blue. Happy New Year for you too. What is that guy doing? If you do exclamation mark apps, everything there is there. Maybe it's just because we add so many cars. I do need to add fidelity effects anyways. Oh, it looks so good. Whoa, 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 whoa. It looks so much better. Yeah, I have the new sky. What the hell is that? Isumboze, I don't real Cyrillic, so you'll have to put English, please. Thank you. That really sounded good, like a good way to drive. Happy New Year, Luciano. Yeah, I got to the Kansai drift though. Got to hit that. Man, it does look so good. What the hell, man? Whatever I done is already outdated, and it's outdated in a big way. It looks so good, though. But it's an absolute FPS killer, I think. I need to drive the Supra, not this. I'm getting right now 80. 80, 90. In the pits I get 50. I'm gonna try the AMD Fidelity Supra Fidelity effects. I need the Supra though. I want to drive the Supra. We have like 10 minutes to drive. Luciano, it's the new Pure with the new CSP. And I'm using natural mods. Let's see if there's an update there. If there's an update, it could be looking even better. No update. Carabinieri, don't worry. Don't worry about it. So, tires, we needed less on the front and more on the rear. It's that one, absolutely. We're gonna go for like full fuel. We'll have to figure out this is enough. It's 45 minutes, and whatever happens, we turn it off. Man, it looks so good! What is this? I'm having like 80 FPS at the moment. Also, what is that setting for the car? For the effect at in the beginning when you are on the pit box where the camera moves around? No, not neck effects. It's when you are outside of the car, not in the car. Hey, Sky, how are you doing? Oh my god, that guy is lagging. They really need to add a lag limit on the Assetto Corsa, like 300, 400. Man, it looks so good! Well, that's kind of bad. Yeah, pomegranate, that's it. I think LFM has more drivers in the morning, yeah, than WSS has during the peak time. So that tells you a lot. Also, I've been having a lot of comments coming around. Oh, why are you doing this? Oh, the WSS is so much better. You have to try the WSS. This is too high, telephone. And I'm like, I've been driving this for 3 years. It's my platform now. This car actually drives okay. Not gonna say I'm gonna win this because we're not, but it does feel good. Oh, 3 more likes! Guys, let's hit 3 more likes to 200 likes. This stream had the fastest 100 likes that I've done. In less than 30 minutes, we got 100 likes. Whoa. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, 100 likes per hour. Can you put the thumbs down? Well, it's up to you. We're gonna put this like traction control 9 or 8 instead. This is not a bad setup for the car. It's bouncy enough. It's soft enough. Whoa! Not a bad setup. What does Ricardo do? Kills itself. Like a glove. Where can you get extended controls? It's on VRC's mods. And guys, hopefully, if everything goes right, in 2 weeks' time, 3 weeks' time, I'll be streaming in both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, it could be that. Could be that. I've been not. I've could only ever do one because of my uploads. I'm changing internet as a test to Virgin Media and not BT. It will supposedly have better upload. It will allow us to multi-stream. I'll be streaming exactly at the same hours. I will be changing a little bit of the, you know, the layout so we can talk about everybody, talk with everybody. You're gonna race on full length Nordschleife. We're gonna race at a 24-hour layout, yeah, Mr. Jono. So this one goes into the circuit. The car is wrecked. The car is wrecked. The car is wrecked. Let's go to the pit. Man, this thing looks good. There's still something to be said about in the distance, the haze, it doesn't feel color accurate. And it's sometimes too bluish. But it looks good. It's very difficult to get everything right when you're working with a 10 or 12-year-old graphics engine. You don't have a way to work with it, and it's not a graphics engine that has certain aspects of it prepared like Unreal has. Unreal, say what you want about Unreal for racing games, but it does provide a really color accurate kind of thing. Matthew Callis, thank you so much for the sub. I think this this game is still oh my god, no, it's still missing the power of the sun in certain circumstances. That GT7 or a, what is this guy, man? What is, man? A second worth of ping. What are you talking about? A second worth of ping. But that wasn't the car that killed us anyways. Yeah, I've already done this multiple times. I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen. So, got 3 minutes until we start. This is gonna be interesting. So, the coming 2 weeks, I'm gonna try the GTM pack for Assetto Corsa. I need to buy it like ASAP. It's like 15 quid. It's not that much. And then we're gonna check out other paid mods as well. I know, right? Watch Jake. There should be definitely a limit for ping. So let's see who's racing on my class. Not sure if it's gonna be. Oh, it's 2 splits. So in my class, I'm car number 1. We got John Trotman and Marcel Beck. Marcel Beck. Oh, and Gianluca Tiso as well. I've raced against Gianluca. The lowest ELO is 1600s On the M2CS, I'm gonna next doing the M2CS if we keep around. I usually race by a telegram. Oh no, by bottle. You know, you send the bottle, put it on the sea. GT3 might have, yeah. There's a guy with already 3,600 elo. How can I race with you if I wanted to? I race at LFM, so you join LFM. Split 2 might have all the problems. This is going to be quite interesting. So I did the LFM account. Now what? Now we registered for the Assetto Corsa races? There's plenty of videos, guys. There's plenty of videos telling you how to do all of this. Include, I think mine one. No, mine doesn't really, but it does some. Yeah, that's it. You probably need to install a couple of mods, but sure, you need to install the penalty thing. But they explain it. You download it, and they explain it. There's a video by overtake.gg or something that tells you how to do it. Right, let's join the server. We have a rolling start. Let's go on to Supra. Super Pooper. You also send a random nitpick. Yes. And you are in. Brandon Grisel, thank you so much. I'm not sure if for the second season or not the trial season, they're going to require rookie races. Or if you need to do some sort of qualifying. Is this night racing? Gears, tires. Okay, one. Oh, wait. I don't have the lights. I don't have the lights set. Oh, this is gonna be pretty. So we need gearbox lights. Here it is. Headlights. Gonna use this one. No? How about this? No? It's not working, the extended. Try this. No? How about this one? Doesn't work. Darn it! We have to go out to get in. We need to assign the lights. Great! Settings. Assetto Corsa. Controls. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Buttons. Headlights. Here we are. It's fine. Let's join again. The extended control mod is part of the VRC. And I think the new update has broken it. It's part of the VRC cars. Right. Again, fuel. We're gonna do 30 liters, doesn't matter. One up front or rear. Let's go. Oh my god, it looks so good! It looks so good, man. Oh my God! Dudes, I'm effectively hitting orgasm with this. It is so good looking. I won't say that, because if you, I still think that the Assetto Corsa Competizione looks better. It does have other advantages like the volumetric lights and all of that. Well, yes, true, and it's still using it's using a dated engine already. Competizione is using a dated engine. You have to remember that, you know. It looks better than Forza, 1000%. Forza only looks really good in a specific time of day setting. The moment you start going through areas where the lights there's like a shadow thing. There's a shadow cast. The contrast hits and you have something really crushed. Like you're supposed to have HDR. And you have to remember, guys, Competizione is only 4 years younger than Assetto Corsa. Actually, 5 years younger, because you have to consider other things. Man, look at those reds and pinks and oranges. Whoa! It's a bit overpowering, but it looks good. Oh, Alessandro Catricale is here. Meno, if you do exclamation mark apps, there will be a video with all the apps that I use. Here's the thing, this GT4 isn't much faster than the M2. Thank you very much, Philip. Philip is a gentleman, guys. Thank you so much, Philip. Look at that light! What the hell? I never seen that! There was like one of those spotlights towards the air. What the hell, bros? Look at this! Guys, before going, I need to try Akina Downhill. Holy moly, man, I'm totally having an orgasm right now. What the hell is this? Bro! The FPS now 100, but I'm definitely using Fidelity FX to help out with this. If you guys watch my video of graphics, it doesn't look anywhere as good now. It looks pretty good, but this is completely different level. What the hell? Man, just when I thought that this looks really good, I do a video about the graphics, and now this is a completely different thing. If you do exclamation mark apps, it tells you how to get it. Do exclamation mark apps. The link is there for the video. Guys, I'm having so much fun right now. It looks good. Check that video out. Look at the spotlights! What the hell? This is kind of emulating volumetric lights of sorts. Okay. Now we're gonna drive towards the sunset. Actually, no, towards more or less dusk. Bros, look at the right sides. It goes from the blue into the reds. Jesus Christ. Yeah, watch exactly the same. And I need to lower a little bit the front and increase the rear again. And this car actually drives pretty well. Massive Peter Bose win. This is not just Ilya. The way the light works is definitely Peter. This is so good. Man, I should take... They do all the work, but I keep making like publicity to them. This looks so good. Now we're getting the night time. Right? The way there's that light on the floor, you get into it and you get a little bit blinded. Man, this is the kind of stuff you like to see when you drive a game, you know? That's your main game and has been for a long time. You want to see this kind of evolution, even if it's small. Look at this now. The colors are so natural. A bit vibrant for me still. I might need to turn it down. but super realistic, super good looking. The reds are a bit too out there. Yeah, the Ferris wheel looks good too. We just passed through it. This is the latest pure, the 234. There is a new ambient light thing. That's the biggest difference right now. The ambient light changes a little bit the calculations of the colors into something a little more accurate, I think. Broskies. This is literally next level now. It changes very little in the game, right? But it changes the way visually the game. Very deep reds. I think the time though is changing too slowly. I'm liking this car a lot. If we do the next race, I might do this again on GT4. This car is actually pretty fun. I'm on the Supra. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough fuel for the end of the race, for the end of the lap. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have it. We'll have to figure out how much it is per lap. Just now I noticed. I thought it would be like something like 12, but it seems to be like more 16 per lap. É pá, sério, meu. Alton Power was okay. I messed up. Yep. Doesn't matter where I start. I'm not even sure how much fuel that I went with. 45 minutes. We're gonna take the 110 liters, guys. We're gonna start from the back, and yeah, I need to do the push-ups because I did say a couple of bad words. Just one bad word. Okay, done. And we're gonna start way on the back. We're gonna take full fuel. Não é 30, é 2. Gonna take full fuel. And that's it. Fuel, yes, 110. I'm not sure how much fuel we're gonna need. I wish. And decrease fuel consumption by a little bit. Also, rear. Yeah, it's fine. The gears, we're not gonna touch them. We're gonna save this. We can't touch this car at all. It's just fuels and tires. and traction control. So, the M4s. Okay, the GT3s are doing 12s. Damn it. Damn it. The GT4, the 911 Cups, 39s. And the other ones are really coming along soon. Let's say the Supra. These guys are here. We're likely going to need to go to the pits in 4 to 45 minutes. It doesn't make sense, but hopefully not. Guys, if you're enjoying this, press like, subscribe, and become a member. You'll be helping a lot the channel. Man, that does look good. Fox, it does really look good. Wow. Do you do YouTube full time? At the moment, yes. It's working actually quite well. Could be working better, as always. Hello, Lee. How are you doing? Oh, we went sideways there. So, how are the GT4s doing? The M2's 913s. We used to do 908s. Ooh, GT4s are doing 901s, 859s. Damn it! It's really man. I shouldn't have made a mistake there. Oh, he's not going. Nope. Yeah, he's not. We're gonna start all the way from the back. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be really funny. You doing an endurance event? No, this is just a 45-minute race. Just 45 minutes. And then we're going to do another one, supposedly. I'm not sure. We're going to see if I want to do another one or not. Where are you? It's going to take a while until all of this finishes. Do we have any big laggers? Yes, we do. Well, Junaid's, well, it's not really that big of a lagger. It's not the 1000 lag one like we had yesterday. Sorry, this last session, we had one person with a second of lag. Let them clear the road. Yeah, true. Six times 13 liters. So, what is this guy driving though? 6 times 13 liters, so he takes 98. I'm from Great Britain. I live in United Kingdom. And I'm from Portugal. There is such a thing as an immigrant. That's what I am. I'm an immigrant. Right. Fuel should be fine. Yeah, fuel should be fine. Tires should be fine. We'll have to wait. Oh, so many cars that haven't done anything. Just like myself. Fellow human being, yeah. Does AC plus LFM work on Linux? I have no idea. Maybe if AC works in Linux with custom shaders patch and content manager, it should work in Linux. I have no idea. I bet you love Cristiano Ronaldo. Kind of. Take 8 should be okay for 6 rounds. GT4 consume around 15. 15 times 6, it's 90. I'm gonna take 100. In 3. Just in case. Do you see the stock car race? No, I don't see stock car races. I don't do that. There's nothing stock about stock cars. Nothing stock about those cars at all. Thank you very much, Andy Bender, for the sub. Man, lots of subs today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, guys and girls. It's not stock car. It's unstock car. There is nothing stock about stock cars. I think it's one of the quotes from Days of Thunder. What was the actor that said that? He was on THX 1148 and other ones. In Apocalypse Now. 150k subs in... Oh, nah. That's way too many. Very difficult. If we get to 100, I'll be very happy. But, you know, it's not just about subs. It's also about other things. We need more view time this year. I have like an objective of at least 50,000 hours per month. We are doing stretching. We're doing 45. This month we have probably 40 or last month 41. So we need to do more. Videos need more views and in longer view time. So it means that videos need to be bigger. Still F1 famous in UK. F1 is always gonna be famous in the United Kingdom. Thank you so much, Igor Cops. Oh, race countdown. Here we go. There's a bunch of cars behind me. Oh my god. This is gonna be so bad. Oh no, why doesn't this sort? I wished it could be sorted in another way. You'd be back of your class, not with GT3s and GT4s in the middle, you know, and M2s. I have M2s in front of me. Oh man. Man, let's go. We're gonna start at 50th. Hi, Lucian. What's the difference between Assetto Corsa and Assetto Corsa Competizione? They're two different games. One is just GT3 and GT4 racing using an Unreal 4, and this one is the older version that is mod support. Right. So, rolling starts, I think it's 70 kilometers an hour, or 80 kilometers an hour, or 100 kilometers an hour. So the weather doesn't actually go to 1 a.m. night. It just stays in dusk until day. Really? That kind of sucks. Right. Can hope one day for the release of Assetto Corsa 2. Apparently it's this year. Okay, that car already has crashed. Let's go. Any other famous? Yeah, GT3 Racing. GT4 Racing, MotoGP. BTCC. I went out of the way and the guy still diverted to me. Couldn't do anything about it. Wasn't a big bump, but it was a bump nonetheless. Buddy, we're not fighting with you, M2. Even if it's not mainstream in your country, you don't need to worry about it. Just watch it and forget whatever else everybody says. Okay, the GT4s are up ahead. There's still a bunch of GT M2s coming around, but GT4s are here. That car. Thank you. Thank you, Franceschi. Ai, graças! Oh! And no, caraças is not a bad word. Code Brown! Code Brown! Yeah, my front part of the car is not doing particularly well. Surprise! You know that Dexter meme, surprise, mother, whatever. That was exactly it. Why are you fighting with me? Felix, why are you fighting with me? Mate, what are you doing? He's not in my class, Nick. That's the thing, he's not in my class. Man. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. This is not Danilo racing, but you know, that guy really needs to understand that this is a multi-class race. I'm not fighting with him. It's more like I need to make a safe overtake, but he's blocking. He's defending, you know. He's not in my class at all. So that means we're not racing against each other. I'm in the M4. It was on the M2. Sorry, I'm in the GT4. It was on the M2. Now, it was on a BMW M2 CS. It wasn't on the same class. It's not for position. We're not in the same class. We're not fighting for position. So that guy in front is in the faster class. If he's trying to overtake me, what I need to do is, I don't need to give him a line. I need to not to block him. So in this case, I would just put myself in the side. He overtakes me, right? If we are in big X's and we don't have like a place to overtake, that's totally okay. But in that circumstance, he had places to let me go. Nicholas, it doesn't work like that. It really doesn't work like that. Multi-class racing requires everybody to overtake safely, right? But if you're in different class, the faster class doesn't, even though that doesn't have the priority, that doesn't mean that the guy in front on a different class, on a slower class, can defend. Because they're not doing it. If there's no space for an overtake, that's totally fine. But it's not his place to try to outbreak me, you know? No, it's not about being legal to defend. He's trying to outbreak me. So this guy is in a completely different class than I am. I am faster than he is. So he's just gonna put himself in a side. He's gonna try to brake on a correct place and let me go. See, this is how you do it. I'm driving a Supra, a GT4, so I was in a faster class than he was. He was defending, though. That was the problem. He tried to outbreak me so many times. And I signaled to him that I was going to overtake and everything. That's really not how you multi-class. Now, this guy, besides me, he's fighting me for position, you know? It's a completely different thing. The guy in front is not in the same class that I am. Regardless of it, the race is actually pretty fun. Nick, you clearly are not understanding how a multi-class works. I'm gonna tell you exactly where he should have let me go. He had 4 opportunities to let me go. And he always tried to overbreak me. So, what you're saying is totally wrong. Look at what this guy is doing. Is he trying to overbreak me? No. So, I caught to him here, right? In the S's, I couldn't overtake him. I got a better exit. What he does, he goes to the left, right? So I put myself on the right. Over here, because I'm already in front of him, he tries to overbreak me. I had to go on this side. I always kept on the right. Over here, he crosses from the left to the right. We had a touch. Over here, he overbreaks me. There's about 2 opportunities over here to overtake that he could have let me go. On the in-out in, okay, fair enough. It's very difficult. Fairly difficult. Over here at this thing, I generally let people go, but it's super difficult as well. Now, the biggest one is exactly here. On the downhill, I'm on the right. What he does was, being on the left, and crosses over my line. And if I didn't brake, I would crash into him. He oversteps his braking point. He was fighting for position. Now the guy behind probably has more top speed because my car is damaged. Look at what this guy is doing. He's letting me go. On a straight line, right? And they crashed together. Okay, great. You guys have to remember, in multi-class, there's no defending for different classes. You either don't have the opportunity to put yourself safely for an overtake or to let the other guy overtake, or you don't do anything at all. And that guy had the opportunity. He still decided to defend, including crossing my braking line in my line. So that's exactly what happens. He went to the wall and everything, and he still kept trying to fight for position. And once again, I'm not saying that the guy in front has to give me the space or the position. It doesn't work like that. I need to overtake him safely. But if the guy moves from left to right, trying to defend his position, look at what this guy does. I was more aggressive there. He knew it. He understood it, which is totally fair. Was a bit aggressive on my part, but I always kept him space. He understood. I'm in a faster car. Gave me a little bit of space. Totally fine. That's how we do it. Even if you are being aggressive. Not crossing lines when you're braking. Thank you so much, Tiago. So this guy's from the same class, so I'm fighting for position with this guy. No, I haven't checked the paid mods. We'll have a look. VRC is having paid mods. I'm not sure if there's. I don't know if it's the UFC card. And goodbye, Pork Pie. Thank you so much. Guys, if you're enjoying this race, like, subscribe, become a member. Becoming a member does help me a lot. Oh, Jean, look at these always over there. Doing 905s. Let's see what do we do. We have huge damage with the car. It's exactly the same. Oh, we overtook Felix. I think that was the guy that did the thing to us. So 904. If he didn't have damage, we probably could do a little bit better than this. Like a 859, something like that. I think we're gonna race this car again. Front tires are a bit up. Hey, Coffee, how are you doing? Welcome, Happy New Year. Man, these races are so much fun. I'll be doing them. Hopefully I can do them on the afternoon. I'm not sure if there's going to be like morning slots. I would definitely love them morning slots if I can. I didn't overbrake. The guy in front of me overbroke. The guy in front was defending for position when he is in a slower class than I am. And to the point that he crossed my line. Oh, he's already disqualified. Good. So this guy doesn't, you know, in this situation he shouldn't brake for me, right? He still is entitled to do his racing line. He's still entitled to take his speed. I need to catch him before there, right? Before there. If I can't, I'm not gonna overtake him. So I can't overtake him here. Can I overtake him later and the other points? Let's see. So, okay, I'll let him go so he doesn't crash into the guy in front. Isn't doing anything wrong right about now. Now he's doing stuff wrong. That was kind of sketchy, but let's see if it lets me go. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. Kind of sketched that corner, but it's fine. You know, he is definitely slowing down for the corner. Lets me go. We're not fighting for position. Our car still have a little bit of a differential, but he's gonna try to stay in my you know, close to me because, you know, he can get the extra speed, which is totally fine. There's only a sketch over there at Foxhole, and that was it. Am I still a rookie? No, I haven't been a rookie for 3 years in this thing. Okay, and the guy behind just crashed. See if we can get the 30th position. Because those two guys in front, they'll be fighting. In some circumstances, okay, yeah, you should let him go. Because if you don't, both of you are going to lose time, right? And sometimes, just like between the M2 and the GT4, there are circumstances where the M2 actually benefits from the car letting go, because the M4 won't be as, sorry, the GT4 won't be as fast, or it won't be like extraordinarily faster. So you can get into the suck of the car, you can get into the draft of the car, and, you know, benefit from it. I don't know, I was able to get the guy suspended for 28 days, but he did do something really bad. Okay, these guys are not too far away. We're gonna have 2 more laps, and that's it. We're 30th. Not too bad, considering we started 57th, and did we lose a lot of positions. You have to be quite, if you don't do the qualify, you need to be really, really aggressive at the start, which I was. I like this car. It does have a little bit of an issue with curbs. You want me to do the M2 next, or are you okay with the GT4s, guys? Uh, 70 people are in the server. Super is good. GT4, okay. I'm not gonna do GT3s because I don't enjoy GT3s so much. I don't know how's the Cayman like. I was kind of, you know, if I change, I was thinking about Mustang or something. A little bit different. We have the Mustang, the Cayman. We have a BMW. I'm not sure if there's an Aston. Maybe there is. Or way too far away from K. .901 for John Atkinson. This is, what car is that? Can look at this on 901. Yep. 901. That's GT4. So we're doing 903. 908 for Philip. Yeah, it's good, man, to have everything completed until then. It tells that if they have some sort of ELMS kind of thing, not ELMS, sorry, NLS or VNLS, it's gonna be super popular for them. Okay, 2 more laps. Hopefully we can get to Kai, Frederick. We're getting closer. You can see a few cars in the distance. Happy New Year, Miguel. I like the Superman. I really like this car. It just doesn't like curbs. I think I am. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, 29th. Great. Top 30. It's more like they are just testing this season, and this is the season off. It really depends. You know, the ACC races have 500 people slots. You know, not servers with 500 slots, but you know they have slots for 500 people. Oh, Kai is there. Oh, this car doesn't like curbs. The first thing I do, go over curbs. Great. But you do need to go over these curbs. I think they're not well, but you know, there'll be more people driving an AC than an ACC, I think. And you have access to other classes. It's already full. Yeah, I'm really gonna drive with the Supra again. See if we can get to Kai. We'll be good. I don't know. I don't know why to group. Maybe for a few years. Maybe for a year or so. We don't know. I don't know all of those things. We don't know. The game hasn't still come out. Yeah, I know Masur. Yeah, Subul Kalfo. I think it's that the way. He's a mod here. Of course I know him. Can we do like a 859 with this? I think we could do a 859 with no damage. Yeah, I definitely need a crystal ball, don't I? Kai Frederick! Let's go, let's get to him. We're also getting close to Philip. Oh, I'm definitely overfueled. It's 15 per lap. We're about 20 liters overfueled, so it's about 90 liters we need. 96, 86. Thank you so much. Jalalala, kalalala. Thank you for the sub. See you later. Thank you very much for being with us. Oh, that's an M2. We need to overtake Kai whenever we can. If we do it on a straight, on one straight, it would be great. No problem for him and not problem for me, you know. I'll take it. I don't think we're gonna see GT3s. I went out. No! Bertunotto 852. What car is he on? So the M2, because of the damage, is as fast as I am in a straight line. Should be 1 or 2 more laps. Boris! You too, man, you too. Tazos, thank you so much. I hope we get there. Oh, this one is fighting for position, is he? Yeah, another one that is fighting for position. What is the point? Oh, he let me go. Okay, he lifted. Thank you so much. You got confused then. Thank you, Kai. Yeah, the point is to have fun. We're having fun with this. Boris, what are your plans with Nürburgring, with Nordschleife? Can you get to Philip? And we did lose a lot of time with that crash. It will be part of the season, but when? Leak info, yes, leak info. Are you gonna do it like daily or weekly? Are you gonna rotate cars or something? I wish we could have like time rotation with this. It's still constantly on dusk. But a few sessions over the week. What? Morning, afternoon? How long? Spill the beans, Boris. Oh, evening, okay. Sadly. Messed up. Okay, see what we can do now. Guys, I'm making Boris spill the beans so we have like leaks while live, you know? It's like drama alert but less cringe. How was the start? It was okay. You know, it's always a mess. There was a guy that lost control because there was a small bump. I had to go super wide because I was avoiding somebody else. And he crossed me into, you know, he crossed into my line. My biggest issue wasn't really that one. It was a guy on multi-class, on a slower class that was defending. And then I lost control over here. Because he wouldn't, you know, would still sit still. He would just cross lines and all that. Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. We did start 57th because we didn't qualify. We did lose a lot of time, about 20-30 seconds. Because of that spin. Thank you, Miguel. But Miguel, if you really want to help, you know, become a member of the channel. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Nah. MX-5s doesn't use it. TCRs. The LMPTs don't use it as well. Oh, the LMP3s will be rolling. Okay. Will you keep the MX5 for just for rookies, or are you gonna add like an advanced series, like it happens in iRacing? Oh, there's something wrong. On pace alone. Okay, makes sense. Man, the M2s are really up ahead. Wait, is that a GT4? We're gonna have one more lap, guys. One more lap. Oh no. No more laps. Is this the last lap? No, it isn't. Let's go! The car keeps accelerating at 6th, at 7th. On Dottinger, it's best, you know, keep it at 7. Because I'm on the toe of this guy, it's definitely better. But up the hill, nah, I'll keep it on 6th. It's called radar. Use hashtag apps. You know, I'll talk about the apps there. Man, the guy in front should have been scared with this braking. Better at marketing than Ranchport. Yeah. Check that video. It goes directly to the timestamp. Thank you so much. You did open up to let me go. Thank you, Philip. Oh, Gianluca is in front of me. Final lap, guys. Can we get to Gianluca and get his position? Our tires are saying, please, Daddy, stop. Stop hitting me. Point, you know, point proven. Man, the car feels not very grippy right now. Yeah, don't clip that at all. Oh, what happened to Gianluca? What is happening to him? Was he like answering the phone? Was he having some sort of moment, you know, calling his girlfriend or something? Hey babe, what are you doing right now? But in Italian, because his name is Gianluca. Oh, he's going super wide there. Oh, there's an Aston Martin. Ninja Tune. Meu Deus! Meu Deus! E me matando. Ai, ai, senhor. I have no idea what that guy done. But, kind of almost killed me. Teenage Mutant Ninja Tuner skimming. That's really... Guys, did you guys know that for Britain, it wasn't Ninja Turtles, but it was Hero Turtles, right? Because Ninja is too violent. And then they give us the Teletubbies. Stinky Winky. La la. Whatever. Bo. Teletubbies. Thank you. Thank you for that. I know it's lame. And Snake, but it is the truth in it. So from 57th to 20th, we could probably get a position or two still. I think it's top 5 in our class. Yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles promote obesity. Thank you so much, Elos! Elos! Oh no, Elius. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your sub. Yeah, true. Ai, já fiz a geneira. Oh yeah, that really felt like a corner cut. Boris, if you're still there, can you lower the sensitivity of this thing, of the what's his name, of the penalty app, because it is more sensitive than my nipples. Okay, next race, it's gonna be better. Because we're gonna actually finish the qualify, eh? And we're gonna do the GT4. Man, just a little bit, because some of the corner cuts that you do, you lift, and you lose time, and then you still get the corner cut, and I don't understand. Can you lower the sensitivity, if it's possible, of the real penalty app just a little bit? It's a bit too much on the sensitive side. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, Boris is a true Renaissance man. Not only he is a creator of the LFM, but also he's a DJ. He's also a DJ. Yes, streamer privileges. It's just a little bit. It doesn't need to be too much. I'm not saying, oh, we should cut everything. Of course, it will probably need testing, but... Look here. I hit the wall. Oh, it didn't go. Okay, cool. What happened? Oh, the race finished. What the hell? What position did I finish on? Oh, this is very anticlimactic. Okay. Yeah, the overtime is too short. Anyways, let's change the other one. The other race to the GT4s. We're gonna change to the GT4s. Change registration. And the 8 o'clock one is already full. Toyota Super GT4. I know, Jamus. I know. So good. Oh, class slots for GT4 are full. Guys, we have to do the M2. We're going to do the M2. Ha. Ah. Also, I want to check out that replay. If we can. Let's see. What has that guy done? Yeah, overtime should be like 10 minutes. I know, watch Jayek. JK, I mean. Okay, let's see. We got it. We got it. There he is, Mr. Felix. So it starts here. So I go outside. Different class, Mr. Felix Herbsch. What does he do? Okay, he doesn't lift there. He actually goes for position. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I go over here. He goes in, bumps me over. He cuts over there. Guys, it's a different class. That the guy in front is a slower class than I am. So over here, I can't do anything. What happened to him? So I can't do anything here. So, okay. Now I can. Sticks on the left. Look at this. Look, what is he gonna do now? He crosses over. He crosses over my line again. And now I have a GT3 behind me and I need to put myself into the left. So the guy overtakes and I mess up here. Sorry. And I have to stay here in the middle of the road for a while. So he cuts me over twice on a slower. Yeah, even if it's in the same class, it's not acceptable. And we had somebody here say, hey, it's totally acceptable. I am an LFM. You should look at my rating. But if it was something a little bit more egregious, I would report it. Even though there is no way to report it, there's possibility of reporting it. But this isn't really that egregious. Yeah, he was. He was. Now, we're going to go for training and train the M2. Because we need to train the M2. Because I'm on the M2 now. Man, the impressions of this stream are the reasons why you should become a member of the channel, you know? Oh, there's no... How many... Why there aren't any slots for the M2? No. Let's wait for slots. Wait for this car. Okay, I just got Low Fuel Motorsports. Just shared the calendar. I can't do it. I can't share it. Because it's it only becomes... Okay. Yes, I've tried both of them. So for... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what? This guy has a championship? I want to have my championship as well. Do I need to pay, Boris? I'm not leaking it. Do I need to pay for this? To have my name in it? I'm not leaking anything. I'm just saying, hey, can I have my name in this? Right, let's find if there's any slots available. Zero elo and 0 points. So what position did I finish on GT4? Oh! Oh. Oh? I finished third, but I finished in front of Gianluca Tizzo, and it still gives me... Man, I could have won this. Boo! Boo! Where's Felix? Yeah, Felix did a 908. He's fast on the M2. But I could have won on the GT4. Boo! I was robbed. That's what I have to say. Right. Let's go to the season 12, M2. Join practice server 1. Nope. Practice server 2. Nope. So, yeah, we're going to have to use one of ours. I'm going to go single player. M2. Is it on BMW or Guerrilla mods? M2. Yeah, there's the M235i, which is Kunos, and we're using the other one from Guerrilla. Oh, here it is. M2 Racing. I can use this one. We're gonna go Nordschleife, Germany. 24 hours. Endurance Cup. Gonna use this one. Oh no, wait, we can't use this one because it needs to be this specific track. Otherwise, I won't have my setup. Yeah, a Gorilla made that car. Gorilla mods. Thank you, T48. Thank you so much. Also, Tinky Tonks and Elios 0000. On this one, we do have the Nord's LFM thing. Wait, it's not this one. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, Endurance Cup 108. Okay. Makes sense. Wrong one. No, it was the wrong one. There's 208, 108. It's this one. Also, let's change the time of day. Actually, we're gonna use what? Pure planner. Oh, I don't want that. Change season settings. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, we're gonna use this one. Let's drive at night. Like midnight. Like, yeah, midnight. Let's drive like really night mode. For a little bit of extra. Yeah, 120 FPS. Sounds about right. Nah, set it this time. We're gonna drive a little bit with the car at night. Because it looks good, you know? The track does look good. Oh man, it looks fantastic. It just looks... Oh, look at the moon. It does look tasty, man. Of course, this is the setting for... what's the name of it? For practice, not race, so there's not a lot of people around. There's something... That's something really cool that Tuconos does. Yeah, I need to brake a little bit earlier than that. Wait, something happened to my browser. I need to restart the browser. Give me a second. Yeah, browser is okay. YouTuber corner? Oh, we're gonna have a look. It's gonna take a while to get there. Guys, you can't say that this doesn't look good. Look at that, man! And to think that Competizione is really gonna top this. I would love to have... I'm not sure how Pure is right now with the Thunder. Sol used to be really good. Really good looking with Thunder. But I don't think Thunder is well implemented. Or is implemented at all. Okay, we need to brake earlier. Rear tires maybe need a little bit of a bump. Yes! Yeah, this car is actually pretty fun. I kind of wish that we could have a little more rotation on it. Oh, we can have more rotation. I forgot about this. This is the problem with this mod, is that you can set your brake bias. So it's 64 now from 71 or whatever it is. But it's not available in the setup menu. So yeah, that's my rotation over there. I can just imagine how it's gonna be in terms of Assetto Corsa Competizione with all the fast boys doing the laps around here. Ah, messed up. Man, look at the lights there. There we go. I should reinstall this mod though. It doesn't have like the correct numbers over there. Whoa! Wait, what? I think I need to restart. Yeah, I need to restart the... Give me a second. Yeah, I needed to restart the browser. And I'm gonna crash into the wall. Give me a second, guys. Not sure if something happens. Something really weird is happening in the browser. Great. Okay, done. I'm gonna crash. Yeah. Let's go back. Oh, does he? He says that. Okay, that's... Well, you got to hand it to Kunos for creating an accurate track, you know? Let's put some... Actually, some decent weather. Where's the pure one? Pure. All apps pure planner. I don't like scattered clouds. Let's go to like proper like. Man, what are you doing? Yeah, some proper what? No clouds. No clouds. Clear. Haze. I can't. For some reason, I can't choose that. Well, still not perfect. Man, it looks so good. It looks so good. So it starts with 71% or 70.5. You gotta admit, guys, this looks really good. Not the car itself. I wish somebody did Jimmy's car, Jimmy's BMW. That would be really cool. I think this car is close enough, I guess. A bit too grippy. Because that car, even though it doesn't have a lot of power, it does feel like it's a bit slidey. And we're really close to 300 likes. If you guys press it, we should be getting there soon. And I really need to restart the browser. It's the browser that needs to be restarted. Oh, so much understeer. go. Yeah, this car drives. That's okay. I need to restart the browser. Give me a second, guys. This browser. Jimmy's car is in race department. There's no engine bay in front, Jamas. It's basically, you're right. You're totally right. This, you know, this mod isn't really that good in terms of graphical quality. There's Jimmy's car in race department, you say? What does he drive? A 330i or a 330e? Let's try Jimmy. Jimmy brought back for the race. No, it's Jim. What is this? Oh, there it is. Oh my God, really? How do I download this? Oh, this is just a livery. It's just a livery, though. It's fine. Proper bread box, yeah. I am logged in, but I think this. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Proper bread box in it. Right. Let's quit this. See if we can get a slot for the training server. Otherwise, let's just relax a bit because I need some peace and relaxation for a bit. I'm eager to take some pictures with the recordings we just had. Okay, join practice server 1. Only 4. How about practice server 2? No, only 4. Boo. And I should have chosen the other one. Boo. Hey again, Foxer, how are you doing? Overall off season, multi-class, blah blah blah. I wish we could do it, but there's really no space in the server because Boris only used 4 slots for the BMW. So there's like 20 slots for each car, like 8 slots for the R8 alone, 8 slots, but for the M2 CS Racing, it's just 4. So there's only 8 between both servers. Hey, any Thoros, are you doing? Gonna wait a little bit, maybe we'll get some time. I was enjoying the Supra though. I think without the crash we could have won this. We were doing really well in the last race. We finished 3rd and we started like way in the back and we had a massive crash. Yeah, it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't understand how Gianluca got in front of us when he overtook. We overtook him. So, Oh, it probably had less incidents than I did. Yeah, that's it. Makes sense. Yeah, I got up to third. It's probably because of the incidents. Or maybe not. Oh, you're split 2. No, I'm split 1. I'm split 1, man. Even split 2 was... Well, GT4, best lap 903. For split 1, best lap 858. I did a 859, but I messed up. Let's see. What should I try to beat? 908. I think we can do better than 908 than that Philip Game did. I think my best lap was a 908, but that was, yeah, during race. We should be able to do it. Come on, give me a slot. Come on. Come on, give me a slot. I want it. There's 8 slots for every car, except for the M2. Gentle push, dotting. No. Or maybe, yeah, or a GT4 car is about 5 kilometers an hour faster. But the GT4s are so much better on their braking. It's night and day. Night and day, absolutely. So let's see who is on my thing for this race. M2CS. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. There's one slot left, guys. Somebody left. So it's Mariusz Dreisig, myself, Jean Lucatiz, Pascal. Mariusz might be really fast. Yeah, we're almost in 300 likes. Richard Phillips. Who's on the GT3s? Let's see. Miguel Mata. Oh, Miguel tá aqui. But he's on GT3s. Yeah. So GT4. Olha o Osvaldo. Osvaldo is there. Let's see. Ilya Glushenko. There's people with 3,600 elo and stuff. I should have chosen the GT4s again. Damn. The M2s, they're going to have a lot. Oh, we're going to the pit. Oh my God, incredible. We're going to have some time behind the car, are we? No, we aren't. Handshake failed. Why? Because it's already taken. Incredible. We're not going to be able to train anymore, and it's fine. You can only have 4 contacts per kilometer. Not too bad. The server is half full, but nobody can train. Because there's really no slots. What is the bright idea? Boris, fix. Okay, let's watch the replay a little bit. Gotta wait. Oh, it does look good. It looks really good. Let's see the other option that is new on Pure Config. So we go to light with the new update. Oh my god! So there's a bluish hue. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. This might be good to try out with different post-processing filters now. Let's have a look. Okay, let's start from AC Vision. Nah, 4PP doesn't look good. Vintage isn't. Well, let's go. Okay, AC Vision Reality. Well, it doesn't look too real. And it dries out the lights. Pure. Nope. Nope. Blue Steel. Ages. It's okay, but it's too cinematic, this one. Camera Obscura, I don't like it. No, too dark. Too dark. Too dark. Yeah, that's very movie-like. Natural. Now, this is the one that I use. And then they have the mace and then the photo mode. The photo mode isn't bad, but this one is the one that I use, right? So there's this one that I've done. It uses pure. I don't mind this one. It uses pure as a base, but it's a completely different thing. Natural Real sucks on this one. Also not very good. No. This is Premiere. Premiere 5.2, which is the... Yeah, that's the Premiere 5.2 is for the Pure, the newest Pure from Jacob Capello. The other one I don't like. Too dark. Then we have Pure. Pure Candy, Pure HDR. Nah. Doofer, thank you so much. Happy New Year as well. Pure VR. Pure VR doesn't look half bad, you know. Then we have Reality Filter, Sepia, True Colors. Doesn't look bad. True Color Sol. Doesn't work. So it's definitely natural mods or natural random. I'm kind of inclined even on this one. Natural mod looks good. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one. Hey, Strepidemic, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Have a good day, man. Happy New Year as well. Gotta put this here. It looks so good, though. Now, we're gonna cheat a little bit on Pure Planner. We're gonna change the time of day. Guys. Yeah, this looks incredible. Right. Last race of the day, guys. The 8 o'clock race is already full. The 10 o'clock race is almost full. And there's nobody for the 3 o'clock race. You're racing with 30 FPS and you... man. Good luck. Let's join the server now. Join the server with the M2. Yeah, Maeve, I think they do. Boris! Put skip barbers. Put skip barbers, Boris. Come on, make a skip barber. Ennis, thank you very much. And also MMG203, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much, Miguel. Same to you. Guys, we're almost 300 likes. If you're enjoying this, if you like my content, subscribe. And also, become a member. So, fuel, we're going to take 100 liters, but for this, we're going to actually take 34. Oh, another time of day! It's beautiful! Olá, Huguinho! Como é que é, Huguinho? Como é que é? Para os 65 mil, vamos uma cena do Jimmy Broadbentas. He came here and he helped to bring his community over. Dark Spy, how are you doing? Is it Dark Spy or Dark Spy? Some T-Rex... Oh, T-Rex Cup would be so funny. So, 111 FPS. Man, it looks so good now. Isn't it Dark Psy? Dark Psy. Just making fun of you, don't worry about it. How was your New Year's Eve, guys? Tell us everything. This is the quality session, yes? For the race is 45 minutes. What was that? Did you see a car flying? Swider! How are you doing? Welcome. At the sofa. Well, mine was sleeping. You were sick. Hope you got better. I did sleep through it. I woke up with some bangs. And then, okay. Also, I need to cook some chicken for tonight. Curing hangover. Man, the effect of the sun is so good. Man, the effect of the sun is so good. It looks real, dudes. This area actually becomes like this when the sun is coming down. What's Gamer Muscle's New Year's resolution? Don't cut too much of chicken or you're gonna get to... don't worry about it. I have a few. One of them is to get 100,000 subs, but it's not gonna happen. We need like 100 subs per day. It's fine. More tea probably. Oh no, the car is not fine. The car is definitely not fine. The smallest of bumps got me that. Okay, let's do this all over again. I should have driven the M4. I really enjoyed the Supra. Guys, Miguel Mata behind us. He has double Ds. Okay? He does have double Ds. Look at that. Miguel Mata double Ds. Let's go. I love to start, but I'd love to hear your thoughts. There's really no thing to become successful on YouTube. I don't think I'm successful in YouTube. For me to be successful, I would need to have more of the community and command, which I don't. The way I operate is very much like Herding Cats, because I operate from a situation where I think my community, is not stupid. So if I do that, my community tends to be very cynical. So it's very hard to grow when you have a cynical community, but that's because of me, because the way I've built the community. In terms of content itself, the content needs to be you. It needs to be about what you want to do, right? You can be very corporate or going towards a channel to more like a TV show. A lot of people do that and are successful. Others are about themselves. Sim racing is more about hobbyists, I guess. So it's a very small niche. Thank you so much, Richard. It's a very small niche, so you need to be original, I guess. Relationship with brands, the way that I operate with relationship with brands, it's not the same way that everybody else operates with relationship with brands. I don't care about making the brand's fees, go sour. I don't care. I say what I think. Because myself, I am a consumer, so when I do reviews, for example, if something is wrong, something is wrong. There's nothing wrong. If there's something really wrong, I'll say it. Oop. So sometimes I reach out to companies. Look, I have this channel. This channel has so many subs. Sometimes they come back to me and say, "Oh, we want to work with you." And I put my terms. Always my terms first, because it's the way I operate. Generally, it's something like your product will speak by itself. You won't have a positive review. Generally, some brands are okay with it. I've had a very known brand that didn't like it. So there's that. So I won't be working with them. It's totally fine. But other brands come speak to you. I have a brand. I'm not sure if I'm gonna work with. Oh, please don't understeer into the wall. There was a brand of a computer brand that came to talk to me. I'm not sure if it's gonna go forward for a video. If it goes forward for a video, well, that's pretty cool. If it's not, I mean, things happen naturally, and you'll know how to operate within them. I think most people are intelligent enough to make good decisions. At least they instinctively understand how things kind of work. Just don't put yourself like, if you do this, you don't put yourself like you are hungry for something. Otherwise, they're gonna put you in very bad situations. Like, oh, we sent you this, now you have to do it under our terms. Never, you know. There's always, yeah, Sim Racing HQ is right. There's always an element of luck. But if you don't work, there's an element of probability. The way to breed probability is through sheer numbers, right? It's through sheer numbers. The more times you try, the more times you're gonna fail, but also more opportunities you have to succeed. And also you have to learn to improve and build from what you already have. You know, my channel is not the same. I look at my channel 1 year ago, and most of the content, I would say I would never put it in 2023, let alone now. And next year it'll be exactly the same. Some of the content is topical, you know, some of the content is evergreen. There's really no silver bullet to this. It is about putting yourself out there, see what you like to see, or do content that you would like to see yourself. If you want to, you know, be the channel about you or about what you think. Or, you know, you can always be practical and, you know, do the channel more about, okay, this works, this has like a raw view numbers. What can I do to emulate it? You can also do it that way. There's nothing wrong with it, to be fair. And honestly, I'm going to try to operate that for another channel. I still need to do the first video. Should be working on it this week. But the sad story is, and you should be aware of it, is that if you're going to do it, you know, don't expect success. Never expect success. There's always somebody that will do it better than you. Always. And also there will be somebody that will do worse than you and have more success than you. But for some reason it has that, how can I say it, that X factor that some people naturally have, and I don't, because I don't think I'm very charismatic. I have awkward sense of humor. I tend to be sometimes I can be quite caustic and very upfront, and generally that doesn't bode well, especially on streams, you know, because somebody comes here and starts talking crap, you know, I'll talk crap back to them. Maybe if I were in another niche, that would work so much better with higher numbers, because I've you know, you can make content out of it, but generally in sim racing it doesn't work. And if this car had the brakes of the GT4, I think it would be faster than the GT4. What you found works best in your particular case? Trial and error. I mean, my particular case won't work for you. What has worked better in my particular case, I have no idea. Because I think the format I have now kind of works. You know, I'm very much to say things how they are, in less than inviting conversation, because I don't know how to do anything else like that. I don't know how to invite conversation for some reason. Everything sounds very authoritative, I guess. That's why people are really not interested in a lot of conversation in comments. I don't know how to operate anywhere different. I try to work around it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And even if it works, if I did it something a little bit different, it would probably be better. Things like thumbnails don't work very well with me for some reason. Sometimes they work, sometimes it doesn't. They don't. Oh yes, become bald and talk. Yeah, talk crap. Well, I think I'm a good laugh, but not a lot of people will understand my sense of humor, you know, because I'm very caustic. I tend to have a very caustic sense of humor, and sometimes very difficult to understand. Because believe it or not, if you really want to talk about how I am, when I was a kid, I was bullied, right? And once you get to be bullied as a kid, your sense of humor changes. The way you operate in life totally changes. It was a very difficult upbringing, and that really destroyed my confidence, and that, you know, created the person I am now. Confidence destroyed and whatever, and then you have to build from that. But because of it, on my, you know, it's basically your building times on your life, right? Those first 12, 13 years are basically gonna mold the way you think. So I became a very cynical person. From 13 years old or 12 years old, I was just very cynical at my way of thinking, and that was basically it. Some of the humor is intelligent, some of the humor is silly, and, you know, it's what makes me different from everybody else. The way I operate, like the way you operate, is different from everybody else. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Hey, Archek, how are you doing? Yeah, it is. My sense of humor was definitely molded around Britcom. Very dry, centered around either like puns or words on jokes. Very dry, sometimes very, very dark. And, you know, you really need to be careful with some of the jokes that I say, especially nowadays. I don't like, you know, the jokes that I like. They can be very dark, but I don't like them cheap. I don't like punching down jokes. You can still make them, but I don't really like them. They need to be intelligent. So going back to the original thing about how do you make your channel different or whatever, it just... You also need to have a certain degree of self-awareness, which hopefully I have. That's why I'm very critical of my work. I watch a lot of, you know, smaller channels. I like to see what the smaller channels are doing, and honestly, a bunch of them, they really, really suck. I don't mean it in a bad way, but then again, I've been there, you know? It's likely, you know, 5 years ago, I was exactly in that place. 5 years later, those channels may be very good. Yeah, when you're chewing on life's gristle, don't grumble, give a whistle. In this soul, make things out for the best. Then always look on the bright side of life. Ah, não pode. Yeah, guys, lap will not count. I was looking at you. Well, that sucks. We're gonna start from the back again. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna start from the back. I was looking at the you know. Damn it. We're gonna be okay. So once again, Jonna, Liam, just try and fail. It's the way to succeed is failing. If you fail, you succeed. That sounds something like it appears in some fortune cookie, like Confucius say, if you don't succeed if you don't fail. Yeah, there's always a bright side of life. You can die, and you don't have to deal with it anymore. Oh man. At least that's the theory. Quantity over quality, and when I start, no, it's not quantity over quality. It's do what you can do and learn from the next, from the what worked. You're not gonna learn on the first 5 videos. You're gonna learn on a 10, on 15, on 20, or 25. Sometimes you're gonna get 5 views. Sometimes you're gonna get 1. Sometimes you're gonna get 20. Sometimes you're gonna get 100. And you'll see, oh, 1,000 views. This is great. So from those who try to pick it up, okay, what can I learn from this? Change topics. You move stuff around. Sometimes you recycle stuff. Like somebody was saying, oh, you shouldn't do this video about the Logitech G wheel again in 2020 or whatever. Yes, you should. You know? There's always... You don't know until you try. You know? And it's not trying once, it's trying 10 times, 15 times, 20 times. Sometimes it's for some people it works on the first, on the first one, because they know how to do a proper thumbnail. They know how to grab the attention of those 5 first people, first viewers, and that will work, you know? It might not work for sim racing as much because the niche is very small. It might work for something else. I'm still trying to figure out where I sit in all of this. You know, what I can do better. How can I attack, or I can bring viewers from, from other niches or from other channels. What can I do to replicate them, the success? Can I replicate the success? It's a hard conversation that oftentimes we need to do with ourselves. We have to do it for ourselves, but it's all part of it. It's all part of growing up in YouTube. There's really no silver bullets. It's always about trial and error and be a little bit different than everybody else. Because if you're trying to do the same thing that everybody else is doing, it's probably going to fail because everybody else already has a foothold in your viewers. And if you don't offer anything different, you really are not competing, really. Internal temperature too high. Great. We'll have to increase the power of the fan. I have a fan. Sorry, I lost the camera. I definitely likely need to change my tripod as well to something that has a little more cooling capability. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes until the race starts. Restart the camera. Yeah, if you're enthusiastic, it does help. That's definitely a given. Just don't get blue hair. You never know, man. You never know. Don't... How can I say? Some things work because they are different and because they are unique to a certain person. Oh yeah, fuel. I need fuel. I'm gonna put like 101 liters. It's like you really shouldn't criticize other people just because they're different when they are being successful. You know? And success is measured in different ways. For me, the success might be, you know, measured in a way that for you is wildly successful, and for me is just the entry level. Or the other way around. It could be, oh, the success level that you're measuring for yourself is, you know, it's too low of a bar. So in my case, my measurement of success, it's not just about streams, it's about watch time and about members. So in terms of watch time, I have a certain amount of targets that I want to hit, because that helps with everything else. Helps with bringing viewers, helps with bringing subs, helps with bringing companies that want to work with you, and also about the number of members. Here I'm wildly unsuccessful because I still don't know how to make a person become a member in this channel. But, you know, compared to where I was, you know, this time 2 years ago, or this time last year, I think the channel is going tremendously well. I watch a chef on YouTube, but I don't like the sushi. Yeah, that's also part of it, you know. Probably you watch people that they're not on your niche, but because they're so unique, there's really nothing wrong with it. So, what is the fastest cup? A 913. Is it really a 913 for the fastest cup? Really? Okay, who is gonna... Portinua, thank you very much. 99. Yeah, Sim Racing HQ. That's basically it. So let's see who is missing on a quali. Ah, okay, Marius with the pickup. Guys, we're gonna start way on the back. It's one of the last cars, so it's gonna be fun. Gamer Muscle. Yes. Now, Gamer Muscle is a guy that is extremely charismatic. Not a lot of people like him, but he's extremely charismatic. I think the best way I've heard him described was by Daniel Gray. He is the streamer's streamer. Why? Because he makes such crazy comments, and he does it in a way that is funny, that is sometimes intelligent, sometimes dumb, and not a lot of people like him. But he's extremely successful, in my opinion. In certain ways, he's extremely successful. He's able to keep you interested in it, you know, interested in all of this. Tweete, he's able to, you know, keep the conversation going, and you're hooked to the conversation. You're completely hooked. And he keeps talking crap, and you're completely hooked. Not just for the sake of the conversation, but just to say, no, you're wrong, and you keep debating him, and he goes even another level. You know? And he does it in a way that is super unique. I can't reach that. I don't have that type of confidence. I don't have that type of charisma. But ti também, Miguel. Flex, same to you. I don't have that type of charisma and commands. It's something that I miss. And some of the charisma you can train, but in my opinion, in my personal case, I can't train that charisma. And I find it really funny because I really enjoy him. He's my favorite streamer. Because everybody else, including myself, they're like, oh, the race, this and that. Right? And he's like, oh, but the Tories are scum. And he keeps people interesting, right? Keep people interested in it. Oh, the Tories are scum. They tried to kill some babies. Right? And he's like that. And I'm like, oh my God, I couldn't do this with a straight face and with people interested. You know? So, with that, no, it isn't just a stream persona. He puts himself in. He's like that in real life. He just speaks what he thinks. But that keeps a lot of people interested in him because he's completely unique. Alrighty, guys, we're starting from dead last. Dead last. Well, that guy went for a pee or a poo. Not sure how is this gonna be with the safety car. So once again, he's super funny. I really enjoy him as a person, as a streamer. So we were starting from dead last. Now we're starting from 69th. Nice. Okay, we got one position. É pá, sério, meu. Come on, dudes. Really? Oh, this is also a nice rejoin there. Oh, this is a complete mess. Oh no. Okay, 3 overtakes done. I have no idea, probably, but they had time. My God. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Oh my God, he's lagging so much. Osvaldo, pá, o que é que estás a fazer, jovem? Oh, meu Deus. Meu Deus, pá. Let's go. I think what they need to do is put the limiter on ping. If you have like more than 300 ping, You shouldn't be here. It should be automatically kicked. Okay, we're gonna lose a lot of time with Pascal. Man, come on, Pascal. Pascal, não, pá. Ok, obrigado, Pascal. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh my god. Oh no. That's a GT3 car. Okay, we got 21 places since the start. Yeah, there he goes. '22. Oh man, this is so much fun though. I wish we could have like indication of class. There's probably a relative that does it. That tells you which position you are based on class. Objective is to get to top 30. We did lose a lot of time in the beginning. Once again, I was spun around, but I think we can get to it. Explosion noises, either fireworks or it's like the car is doing some raters. Oh my god, Sir Miguel, assustaste-me, pá. It's like the downshifting. It's the farts, the SG farts. Oh, there's gonna be a... Oh my god. Oh, substanding. Ay, ay, ay! No. There's no LFM F3 this week, and I don't like the LFM F3s. I don't like F3s. Oh my... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Rick! I am scared, Rick! Villain, you have a GT3! Just let... Overtake! What are you guys doing? I don't like F3s. I don't like Formula cars. Man, these guys are dangerous, you know. Bye. No, somebody went to the pits, and because he went to the pits, you get disqualified. Because you get, get the new car. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Wait. I don't like formulas, man. The only formula car that I like is a skip barber. I just don't like formulas. I don't like them. That's it. Okay, we need to get to Marius and Mateus ASAP. And also Pablo. We need to overtake Pablo. Miguel, dá-me aí o saco, pá. Dá-me o saco, vá. Obrigado, Miguel. Miguel was such a gentleman. He gave me the suck. Do you have a reason? I just don't like them. I don't like how they drive. It's just that simple. I like Skippies, that's it. That's the best car for driving. That is a formula, is a skip barber. Guys, remember Maricon, the one from decluttering the house? She had like a saying that this doesn't spark joy. Remember that? Japanese girl. She had a series and everything about decluttering. The car doesn't spark joy. Oh, I didn't know about substanding, mate. I'll install it. Is that on race departments? If you do exclamation mark apps, you'll find it. Exclamation mark apps. Every app is there. Now, we need to get to Pablo. And to Marius. I went on the offensive, eh? Okay, let's get to Marius now. Hopefully there's a few more sick overtakes. It's there, it's that one. Check this video out. That's the one. Jalebs, Nunmarks. Thank you so much. Jalebs, yeah. We're getting to Marius. I think there's a couple of cars over there as well. Do you like Protos? Nah, not really. I like round features are fine. I prefer cars with very little aero. Let's go. There's a couple of other cars we need to get to. Lost like a second. Hey Sandy, thank you so much. You too, Happy New Year. Oh, I got to him now. So I didn't lose much. So we need to get to Michael as well. Noah something BMX. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Also, welcome back, Sandy. Welcome back. Point 6. 5.8. I'm not sure if the... Oh, maybe it's 4.9. Yeah, Ilya Glushenko is a GT3. You need to get to those two cars. You need about 95 to 105 liters. Depending on an extra lap or not. Something like that. I overfueled by a lap, but I prefer to overfuel by a lap. You know, just in case something happens. Because it already happened to me in this. No problem. Oh, we're getting to Michael. And Richard Phillips as well. I think Richard is in the same class. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I don't know what it is, but sometimes it happens. Oh, he overcooked it. No, I did. I was in the wrong gear. What? No way! No! Damn! Losing a lot of time. There's some fights on front as well. Need to get to Michael. I think the guys in the... I think this group is our group. Thank you for the suck, Mr. GT3. I don't understand why you're going so slow, but sure. Let's go. Could be out of fuel. Okay, you got Jakub. He's trying to unlap himself. And that engine. What is the Porsche doing? Porsche. We're gonna lose a lot of time behind this guy, aren't we? Oh, this is gonna be death. Oh, he's gonna upset the Mustang. Very risky, but overtake successful. For the time being. And that guy's getting closer, and he's not gonna let the BMW M4 overtake. Hey Terj, how are you doing? Happy New Year to you too, man. Let's go. I'd swisheroo on the guy. If you're gonna be that aggressive on a rejoin, and I'm like trying to avoid you, it's like trouble waiting to happen, you know? And there's a lot of traffic. If I brake, I get a crash. So it's not something that I can avoid. Norbert, thank you very much, Norbert. Let's see if we can get to the end. He has the right of way. Well, not right of way. He you know, he doesn't. We shouldn't be in his way because he's a GT4. But there are situations, you know. If he's like this M2 in front of us, this M2 is being faster than the GT4. So what can we do? We're gonna die, aren't we, because of the Porsche? Oh, went to the pits. Okay, makes sense. Guys, this was some sort of psychic move that I've done. The radar name is called Radar #apps. Now I'm gonna defend for 4 cars. Man, this was amazing. Not hashtag, sorry, exclamation mark apps. Sorry. Now it's gonna be quite a lot of defending because, you know, Michael is actually really fast. Man, what a move. So I kind of went for it late, so we went wide. And then I took the inside. I really love this class. It's really fun. See, I'm not sure if we're gonna get 2 other cars. Not sure if what position are we on. You know, and Marius and Michael are, and Richard, no, Marius and Michael are fighting for position. We're probably gonna have 2 more laps, maybe 3. I'm not sure what position I'm on, but I think I'm very much to the front. And we started dead last. It's called Race Essentials, exclamation mark apps. Where can you register at Nordschleife for LFM at Lowfield Motorsports? You go to the Assetto Corsa thing. There's a slider for Assetto Corsa and you choose that. Oh, Marius is actually catching up. Marius is really catching up now. Okay, we have the draft of a GT4. Maybe this guy can help us. You play ACC, it's on the other one, on the AC part. I'm gonna lose time with this guy. Move! 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 What are you doing, Diego? If you're slow, move! That's the problem. If you are in a faster class, but you are slower than a slower class, I mean, read the room, man. Read the room. He didn't take him out. The other guy was able to control it. Super Chad move there. Again, Jakub. Come on, Jakub, give me the boost. Give me the boost, Jakub. Come on. Overtake me fast. Do it, Daddy, faster! Thank you, Gliska and Richard. Also, Invader Rods. Guys, if you're enjoying this, press like, subscribe, and become a member to the channel. That will help me out a lot, believe it. Oh, there's a battle behind us. Because probably it was a, you know, it was exactly that. A firework in a church. See if we can get away from Maris. Let's put 3 TC off, see if we can get a little more from the rear tires. Is there a way to show drift? What do you mean? What do you mean to show drift? I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean, show drift? Ah, okay. I don't think there's a plugin for draft. Let's try to get away from him. I think we have one more lap to go. Okay, I think we're getting somewhat away from Mariusz. Jakub is again over there. This guy overtook me like 5 times already. We need to be overtaken now, or get overtaken after the carousel. No, this is the last race of the day. Oh, this could be so much faster. Good, we'll be overtaken after the carousel. So I give you the inside so you can go. Don't follow my line. Okay, do we have another lap or not? We'll see. I think we have another lap. Man, I'm getting tired now. Leader is on final lap. We got one more lap to go. Oh, it's another the Jakub. Okay, it's not the Tarnowski, it's another one. That's it. 9010, 911. One more. We're almost there, guys. Tires are okay-ish. They've been better. They also have been worse. I think if we're not first position of class, we're very close to it. Oh, I'm getting really away from Mariusz. Oh no. Last to class first. Let's see. The next one, Rafa, I think it's a GT4. Can't make a lot of mistakes now. We have some time to spare, but we have time just to control the race. so we can't make mistakes. Guys, thank you so much. Ultra stream today. Probably the best stream I've ever had. Or very close to it. I think we gained close to 100 subs in just this stream, which is, for me, unthinkable, you know? And we've been having more than 100 viewers by, you know, by all means. Very, very rare. Oh no, Miguel! Very rare to have that. Thank you very much for all the support this far. Thank you for all the likes, the subscriptions. If you become a member, that will be great too. That does definitely help the channel a lot. I know it's a lot to ask nowadays for doing a little bit of a membership, but that's okay. How's my race going? I think it's going okay, dude. I think if we're not first, we're close to first, or we're second or something. I don't think the guys in front are M2s. I think we're first in class. We started dead last. So we did, I don't know, what, 44, 46 positions? No. We had a really good fight. Server? I have no idea what the hell that is. We had a really good fight. I think it was for first position. If it's not, it's one of the first positions for the class. Okay, 3 more minutes, 2 more minutes. We're ready. This is the worst part of the race, you know. Since you aren't overtaken yet, you do have to take the 15 minutes almost. With 900 degrees? Well, I always ride with 900 degrees, so I don't know if I'm doing correctly or not. As long as the lock is the same, seems always okay for me. But you have soft lock, right? I don't get it. I think your cars are soft locked. So if you're setting at 900s, it's 1-to-1, I think. If the game is set at 900 as well, but if you go over it, the car doesn't turn. Also, not all GT3 cars are 540. Actually, I don't know any of them that are actually 540. There's 520. There's 900. Well, there's 810. There's 480. Man, we did really well. I'm gonna do a very slow lap now, but I think from 70th, from last, into wherever we are now. And we were turned around on T1. So I played our cards. What a race, boys and girls. What a race. Who's in there? Who's there? Oh, that guy. That guy's first position. Rafa Steffs. Okay, we is first position. I am not first position. Oh, yeah. Man. He finished 10 seconds away. And I was faster. No way. No way. I don't think I moved it. This is the problem, you know, starting on the back. I want to check out the replay. Just something really fast. Car is damaged. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good to know. Oh my God. You kill task. Now, close. It's one of those, another race that I don't. Actually, that I am not able to win because of a bad qualifier. What? Can't launch the race. Car whatever is. What the hell? Oh, there's ACS2 there. Okay, let's kill this one. Try again. Oh, yeah, but no, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, it killed. No way. Man. The replay is killed. Guys, this was amazing. Great stream. Wow, I'm knackered, you know. Thank you so much, guys. It was really, really good. Next stream, it's going to likely be Wednesday or Thursday or something like that. We're going to do a little bit of AMS2. If you enjoyed the stream, press like, subscribe. Thank you so much for all the subs, for all the likes, and for being here with me in the first day of the year. Happy New Year, guys. Hope you have a great 2024. Have a good one. Bye.